value for half price. Every shoe, no exclusions. I found them at Famous.
You're in Walmart wearing a thick sweater and jeans when you notice a cool pair of orange capris, and then it hits you. Winter is on its way out. The orange color reminds you of your favorite beach towel, the Skeleton. You could use a bit of orange right now. At Walmart, it's time to spring into all the right colors this season at the low prices you'd expect. Look for capris in a variety of colors starting at $10.84 in the apparel area at Walmart. Prices may vary by store.
We kept having the same problem every summer.
Our deck and patio was just so hot and uncomfortable we couldn't use it.
Then we discovered the Sunsetter Awning Solution.
Now we keep cool, very cool.
Our Sunsetter Awning keeps our deck about 20 degrees cooler.
So we stay cool, very cool.
It opens and closes in 60 seconds to give us instant shade and instant comfort.
So now we use our deck anytime we want, even on the hottest day of the summer. And we stay cool, very cool.
And our Sunsetter costs just $598, but you can get yours for as little as $398 when you call now for the special $200 discount certificate and free awning idea kit.
Very cool.
Keep cool. Enjoy your deck or patio much more often and save. Call now for your $200 discount certificate and free Sunsetter Awning Idea Kit. Call 800-500-0810. That's 800-500-0810. 800-500-0810.
This hour of the Pugs and Kelly Show is brought to you by New Body of Dallas. Call today, 972-248-BODY.
Afternoon domination. The Russ Martin Show on KLLI. Dallas Fort Worth. Free FM is Live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show.
I didn't get my BJ.
That's not my fault. Gavin sent her home.
Everything worked out for the best.
Not for me.
Long term, yeah, it did.
Yeah, it did. You're going to go home to a beautiful woman you can have sex with.
I wanted to have sex with Terry.
You can go home to a beautiful woman that loves you.
I'd rather bang Terry.
Not really.
Yeah, really.
Just pretend.
How am I going to pretend those great big boobs?
Something, I don't know.
Have the dog set on her chest?
Whatever works.
Well, your nipples just licked me. And your other nipple pissed on the carpet. That's been the big lead story all day.
I know.
The gas station that's selling it for $1.99 a gallon.
Yeah, saving 20 cents. People lined up for miles.
Wasted an hour or more of their time to sit in line so they can save just a little bit of money.
And probably drove 30 miles to get it.
Yeah. And they roll the story back. This Channel 8's running it right now. Was that remote number 3, Chloe?
Yeah.
More than an hour to fill up, sometimes twice.
$1.99. So this is my second car. I brought another car over this morning just for fun.
And to save money after paying close to $3 a gallon just weeks ago.
What do you think about this $1.99 gas?
It's great. It's just like getting a $2 raise on your paycheck.
Yes, Amber?
Hi. I work at a restaurant real close to what you're talking about, and it's we do really well. It's very, very high volume, but what we were told about a year ago was that Uncle Julio's was going to go in Tia's, but nothing ever happened. They came and gutted the place and took all the beer signs, and that was the last that ever happened. But
how long ago was that?
Well, they took the beer signs maybe 6 or 7 months ago, but we heard probably a year ago it was going to be Uncle Julio's.
How long do you remember it being closed?
Ooh, when you said 2 years, I thought that sounded a little bit long.
So you think about a year and a half?
Oh, probably a year and a half.
Okay.
The time just flies, so I'm not positive.
All right. Hang on, let me take you off the air. Which place do you work at? Okay, hang on. Are you back on? Are you working tonight?
No, I'm off.
Oh, why don't you swing by?
Oh, I don't know where you...
Well, we're gonna be at the... we're gonna stop by the restaurant and look at it.
Oh, yeah. Not happening.
Why not?
I'd love to maybe come work for you. I don't know what y'all's place is going to do for lunch or not, but I'm a lunch girl.
Yeah, we do lunch. Mm-hmm. Especially there.
I know, but business-wise...
how old are you?
23.
Cute?
I'm cute, yeah.
You fat?
I'm not fat, but, I mean, there's always room for improvement.
What's wrong with you?
Nothing's wrong with me. I had a baby 10 months ago. I'm happy with myself, but, you know.
What do you weigh?
Oh, we're on the air, are we?
Yeah.
Oh, well, I don't want to say then.
Then I don't think you can work for me.
I know, exactly. And I knew going into this conversation.
Well, what do you weigh? Maybe it's not too horrendous.
I weigh 140.
Yeah, that's horrendous.
Don't even know how tall she is.
I don't care if she's 8 feet tall.
Russ Martin. Afternoons at 3. Live 105.3.
Well, good afternoon. Got something shut down. This is brought to you by Don Davis Auto Group. It's in Garland on northbound 635 at Garland Road. Shut down due to a wreck. You have to exit at Northwest Highway unless you want to do it before that. Right now, traffic's backed up to Oates, and that's building rapidly. Also, in Fort Worth on southbound 35 North Freeway at Eagle Parkway, a wreck has that closed. Flatbed truck lost a load of aluminum poles. On westbound 635 at the tollway, you've got the HOV and left lanes blocked. Otherwise, it's construction on I-45 southbound at I-20. 2 lanes are blocked, and that's got you backed up to Loop 12. That's pretty substantial. In Richardson, they're working on Central again. Southbound between Spring Valley and 635, they've got the 2 left lanes blocked, and traffic's heavy from at least Arapahoe. I'm Gail Lightfoot on The Russ Martin Show.
DFW's #1 afternoon show is The Russ Martin Show.
Wow, that feels really good. Enough said. Who do you think you are?
Many thanks. Live.
105.3.
This segment is brought to you by RodneyAnderson.com.
Tonight at 7, the television phenomenon, Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader, brings you up first.
You know, your hopes are riding on somebody that was drinking out of a sippy cup about 4 years ago.
Join host Jeff Foxworthy when not 1, but 3 contestants go for the $1 million.
You said you like to gamble, Roy.
Yeah, baby! Jeff Foxworthy hosts an all-new Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader, tonight at 7, only on Fox.
It all starts tonight at 7 p.m. on Fox 4. Then stay tuned for Fox 4 News, first at 9.
What if this Sunday, you look for the familiar cars you watch scream around the track every weekend, but they're gone? Instead, you see something new, something clear, something colorful and exciting. For the very first time, you see the sharp lines of speeding cars like they're standing still. And you see other things too, little things, streaks of traded paint on dented fenders, the cyclone of debris in a car's wake. And deep within a roll cage, a gloved fist clenched in victory. What if this Sunday, something the size of a thumbnail, covered by millions of tiny mirrors, lets you see every detail that makes up the world of racing? You'd say, it's amazing. It's the mirrors. And you'd be right.
HDTV, powered by DLP. See how millions of tiny mirrors make the picture amazing. Now save up to $500 off of all HDTVs powered by DLP today at Circuit City. DLP, only from Texas Instruments.
Grubbs Jeep is under construction. So rather than ask our customers to put up with a mess, we're changing the way you buy a car by bringing the car to you. Grubbs Jeep stocks more Jeeps than any other Tarrant County dealer, and now we're going to deliver your new Jeep right to your home or office. Just go to Grubbs.com or call us at 1-800-618-2742. Pick your Jeep, pick your color, pick your equipment, and we'll deliver your new Jeep to you. Simple as that. The entire transaction can be handled over the phone. Plus, we offer a 3-day, 300-mile return policy. 2007 Jeep Commanders and Grand Cherokees. Grubbs has them discounted by $7,000 or just $279 a month for returning lease customers. Jeep Wranglers. Grubbs has over 60. 2-door and 4-doors starting at just $18,996. Your new Jeep is just a phone call or click away. Just call us at 800-618-2742 or go to Grubbs.com and we'll deliver your new Jeep to your home or office. It's that easy at Grubbs Jeep.
Come on. Oh.
If you've bought a lawnmower that doesn't have the Briggs & Stratton logo on the engine, it might sound something like this.
Oh, come on. You need some help with that, hon?
No, I'm fine. All right, that's it.
Where are you going, dear? You know the lawnmower's behind the car, right?
Yeah, I know. I am fixing it.
What are you doing? Uh-oh. Have you lost your mind?
I told you, I'm just fixing the mower.
On the other hand, if your lawnmower does have a Briggs & Stratton engine, it'll sound quite a bit different. Reliable, durable, and of course, easy to start every time. If you don't have Briggs & Stratton, you don't know what you have. Briggs & Stratton, the power within.
I remember our old country home, clean fresh air and flowers growing in the fields along the path beside our swimming hole. Mama hollering through the screen, would you kids like some homemade ice cream? That was such a simpler time and place. Bluebell tastes just like the good old days.
It took a while to introduce our Century Sundae ice cream. Fact is, we made it to celebrate our 100th anniversary. Homemade vanilla ice cream swirled with caramel and chocolate sauces, whipped topping, and maraschino cherries. One taste and you'll agree it was worth the wait.
Bluebell tastes just like the good old days.
Look for Bluebell half gallons on sale. $2.99 halves. Limit 2 at Albertsons through April 10th.
DNN likes me to read this email from a listener, so here you go. Russ, I want to thank you for finally getting me to pull my head out of my ass and lease a new car from D&M Auto Leasing. It was definitely the most pleasurable car shopping experience of a lifetime. It took me about 15 minutes of phone conversation, and Brad, my salesman, had me a new Honda Civic on the way to D&M, exactly like what I wanted. I came in on a Saturday morning, and after about 20 minutes of signing papers and getting my insurance faxed over, I was driving away. I wish I'd have always bought cars this way. No BS with dealers, no pressure. Just a great experience. I'll definitely be telling everyone I know how easy and pain-free it was to do it the D&M way. See you at the white trash. And that's the way that it plays out every time. And if you get ready to buy a car and you already have all the paperwork, you can still call D&M, tell them exactly what you're going to buy. They can give you the information on all the facts on what it's going to cost to lease that vehicle. Now you got the paperwork on both sides and you can make your own decision. Put no money down, say 40 to 50% every month over buying a car, or go ahead and buy it. If you keep a car long enough, it makes more sense to buy it. D&M will tell you that. Any area code 35 lease, 35 LEASE, or online, dmautoleasing.com.
Duke's Original Roadhouse. Great food, great fun.
I just love Duke's. All my girlfriends hang out here.
And home with a $5 pitcher.
Oh yeah, sign me up.
Duke's Party on the Deck. Hang out with your friends.
We come to Duke's all the time. I like the hot guys.
Duke's Original Roadhouse. When you're hungry.
I love the fajitas.
The big salad. Oh my God, the ribs.
Oh yeah, the ribs, baby.
And when you want to dance.
AC/DC.
Pump up the volume, dance. Duke's Original Roadhouse.
This is so much fun.
Yeah, who do you love? Enjoy $5 burgers all day and night with $3 you call it. It's the most fun you can have. And it happens at Duke's Original Roadhouse, 4180 Beltline at Midway in Addison. And now open in Bedford at the Airport Freeway in Central.
Duke's, baby.
So what are you waiting for? It's Duke's tonight. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
Do you spend most of your time driving in stop-and-go traffic or during extreme temperatures? Do you make frequent short trips? If so, you are a severe driver. Almost all of us are severe drivers, and we need to change our oil every 3,000 miles. For a limited time at AutoZone, get 5 quarts of Pennzoil conventional motor oil and a Fram oil filter for just $12.99. That's right, just $12.99. So head to AutoZone now.
Get in the zone. AutoZone.
Plus 18L, select models according to GST December 06 total new sales.
Toyota of Plano knows price sells cars. Hey, just $18,900 buys. Loaded up new 07 Camry CEs. Automatic power everything, keyless entry, and more. $18,900 that delivers new 07 Camrys at Toyota of Plano, the #1 volume Toyota dealer in the Metroplex. Call 888-GO-TOYOTA or see us today. Toyota of Plano in the northwest corner of the President George Bush Tollway and Preston Road.
We're better and it shows. Toyota of Plano.
Man is faced with many tough choices.
Medium or well done? Shirt tucked in or out? Paper or plastic? Regular.
But now with Radio Shack, choosing a wireless phone is not one of them. Our sales associates will tell you about the variety of carriers, multiple plans, the right phones, and the coolest accessories, making it really easy for you. And right now, come in to find out if you qualify for an upgrade to a new phone, even if you're in a contract.
Brown shoes or black shoes?
Radio Shack, your neighborhood wireless store.
Hello? Mike, how are you, buddy? Long time no see. Who is this? Ooh, dagger through my heart. Mike, it's me, your old cell phone network. Listen, I've seen you hanging around with the Verizon Wireless Network. What gives, man? Oh, Verizon Wireless is letting me test drive their network for 30 days. If I'm not happy, calls don't cost anything. But I'm pretty happy. Oh, I see. Sorry, they're reliable. You're not. You cut me deep, Mike. Real deep.
Only the most reliable wireless network would let you take a test drive. Try Verizon Wireless for 30 days. If we're not the best network you've ever had, take your number to the other guys, and the calls you made are on us. For more information, visit a Verizon Wireless store near you, or you can buy one Samsung U540 camera phone for only $49.99 after a $50 mail-in rebate, and get one free. Verizon Wireless, America's most reliable wireless network. Phone offer subject to new tier activation, $35 activation fee, and up to $175 early termination fee per phone. Other charges and restrictions. Test drive requires America's Choice plan credit for activation, voice access, and voice over charges only. Customer must pay all other charges, including early termination fee, unless phone is returned.
Wow, Ben! Our favorite band, Front Row Center. Now this is going to be a night to remember.
I hope so, because there's something I want to ask you.
What is it?
Will you marry me?
What?
Will you marry me?
You think I have hairy knees?
I'm trying to propose.
You like to wear pantyhose? My mother was right about you.
If only this guy had stopped by Robbins Brothers to talk to our perfect proposals experts.
Not only will we help you dream up a romantic way to propose, we'll also walk you through every detail of the big night.
Robbins Brothers is standing by to make sure everything comes off without a hitch.
When it's time to plan your perfect proposal, visit the experts at Robbins Brothers for free assistance with all the details. For more information, go to yourperfectproposal.com.
Geico would like to apologize for our highly competitive rates in Texas. It's true Geico's rates are encouraged to save people lots of money, but make no mistake, the taunting of other car insurance companies' rates will not be tolerated. Neither will funky end zone dances or phrases such as, "My grandmother has lower rates than you." Nobody likes a bully. Geico's highly competitive rates, you are on notice.
In Texas, new policyholders report average annual savings over $500. Go to geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO. The Gecko Explains Texas.
It's funny, isn't it? I mean, you mentioned Texas, and everyone's like, careful, everything's bigger in Texas. I'm like, look, okay, I'll get it, right? I'm a tiny little fella, but don't worry, I can take care of myself. Geico, they're like, oi, just to be safe, remind everyone why you're there in the first place. We offer really low car insurance rates in Texas, so relax, everyone, I'm here, and I'm fine. I've got to be honest, though. I do look slightly bigger.
Geico.com. 15 minutes could save you 15% on car insurance.
He's an absolute dope. You're late.
I am not.
Yeah. Clearly.
You told me to get out there.
I'm shocked you went at it.
Yeah, the second you turned to leave, we both looked at each other and went, bro.
I looked at the cameras in here. Gavin's office is dark. I said, well, where's Gavin? Trey said, I don't know. You want me to boot the door? Yeah, why don't you go out in the hall and do that? As soon as he got out there, I started the music. Yeah, you're late.
I'm not.
Excuse me just a second. John, what's the rule?
If you're late, you have to spin a wheel.
What makes you late?
Oh, when the music starts, the show music.
Yeah.
You told me to go out there.
Actually, when you're in the room, the show starts. We found that out yesterday.
Oh, that doesn't work today.
Okay, the show started, and yes.
With the music.
Yeah. When you get in here, show starts. I was in here.
Music.
Yeah, Jesus and the lepers. That was your rule yesterday.
Well, I ain't touching you. Now spin the wheel.
I wasn't late.
You weren't in here when the music started.
We both looked over. You weren't here.
All right, we'll put that on hold for the moment. Where is Gavin?
I don't have a clue.
No idea.
You guys haven't seen him at all today?
Not at all.
No.
Did you get the boot on good?
Yes.
Why don't you go check it?
No.
All right. One of the turntables here.
Somebody bring them up. Said yesterday, bring up the
Oh, that's
turntables.
right. The scratch. What do you call it?
Just scratching. Also, we have another program. I don't know how to run it. We're going to have to call Michael Ruse in here. It's really cool. It's called Serato, and you can download any MP3 into a program, and then there's a turntable that picks up tones, and you can scratch with any MP3 that you put in your computer. Like I said, I don't know how to run it.
Why is that a big deal?
Because you can take any, instead of like having to put something onto vinyl.
Oh, I get it. You can only scratch it if you have a copy of a song on vinyl.
Yeah, and so this way, the mock record picks up the tones from the MP3, and you can do anything scratch-wise with that MP3 on the turntable.
Now, how do you scratch throughout the song? And the idea you keep up with the singer?
Not really, because you can just totally stop and just interject the scratch anytime you want.
Oh.
Just kind of like a fill-in, kind of like when the horns go, bump, bump. You can go, choo, choo.
What do you got over there now?
I have some Bob Sinclair, which is a really cool funk, and then have an old school song called "Bomb the Bass." It's kind of like pump up the jam and pump up the volume.
Where do you have those coming up through my console?
Should come up. Excuse me, through the VDU.
Oh. I don't hear anything. All right.
I gotta go to Chicago.
Oh no, a Negro. Oh no, oh no, oh no, no. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh no. It's not in that song. Stop it. A Negro. Oh no, oh no, a Negro.
Now, who is that?
Bob Sinclair.
Why do you play stuff nobody knows?
Well, this is just like club stuff.
Stop beating your head.
Oh, I'm sorry. That's just a fat track, man.
It's fat track.
No, I was trying to find some rock stuff that I could bring up, but they're all in storage, so. This is just the kind of stuff you play at clubs and lounges and stuff like that.
Why wouldn't you play something somebody knew? Do people know the Bob Sinclair?
Yeah, a lot of people do.
Trey?
Never heard of it.
Dan?
No.
JD?
Oh, please.
Chuck?
Never heard it.
I'll even ask Sigmund.
Took me a second to get that. I was thinking, Freud? No. Sea monster.
Brad, have you guys heard of this?
No. No, we haven't.
Okay. What was the other one, Chloe?
Just an old school song called Bomb the Bass. Also, right now on the turntable, I've got Snoop Dogg, Gin and Juice. You know the song?
No. I know that's what Shantae Millard got doped up on before she ran over that white guy. Is that what she said?
Yes. Specials on gin and juice.
Yeah, all of the stuff that I used to spend, at the popular places, I couldn't get to today, unfortunately. So this is all the stuff kind of underground, if you will.
I don't like underground.
Okay, well.
What's on the flip side of your stuff? Why don't you play what's above ground?
I'll have to bring those in there. Maybe.
How about sea level? You got anything like that?
No, I was looking through this collection. I don't have anything popular.
So you decided to give me the crap.
No, my God, this is good stuff, man. I'm trying to, broaden your horizons a little bit.
All right. And you think you could add some of this when we do JD's Achy Breaky?
Yeah, absolutely. And so, like I said, I'll bring Ruse in to show you some stuff during the break.
Well, can you add some of that to just a normal song?
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
Hold on.
What we could do, we could take, like I said, anything, the oh no or whatever, and we could put it onto a turntable and scratch it. To where...
Unless you want to do it live.
I would do anything not to hear this again. I can't do it live any better, but please. Why torture people with this? It's horrible. You know it's horrible.
Okay, well then don't listen to it. Go in the hall.
I'm not going to. Gladly.
Load the show up in music.
Wait a minute. Don't you even. The show has already started.
Yeah, it comes and goes.
No, it does not.
Maybe he didn't like the first try. He wanted up for a second at bat.
Yeah. Chloe, always keep that loaded for me.
Oh.
Cool. All right.
God.
You can tell the world that never was my girl. You can put my clothes on when I'm grown.
Are you scratching yet?
Please do. Scratch all over this.
Were you doing it or not?
Yeah, I turn my levels up.
I don't hear nothing.
I can't hear what's going on in the Achy Breaky, though.
Well, then you can't scratch to it.
All right, am I up? Okay.
Yeah. You ready?
You can tell your friends just what a fool I've been and laughing jokes about me all the phone. You can tell my homes go back into the phone. You can tell my feet to hit the floor. You can tell your lips to tell my fingertips they won't be reaching out for you no more. Oh, don't tell my heart.
All right, why is it people pay you to do this?
Like I said, I am so freaking rusty. It's like I don't have to get a better beat track to do it to it and everything else. So
that's horrible.
Well, I know. I just have to get like I said, a better beat track to go into it. I just want to give an idea of what it.
Well, what's a beat track?
Beat track is basically something just to kind of scratch with. It sounds a lot better than just a song.
I don't get it.
Basically, just like a remix, or
we don't do remixes.
I thought we discussed yesterday, like a remix of Achy Breaky Heart.
How are we going to do a remix? That's something you record and then you remix later. That's why they call it that.
Like a live remix,
isn't it?
Yes, that's exactly why it's named that.
Do a live remix.
How?
Or basically another version of it.
Do you understand what he's saying?
I'm totally confused.
Do you understand, Chuck?
Yeah, I do. You basically do a completely different drum beat than that, like more of a hip-hop beat or a house beat.
Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
It's a whole new track, but it's the same music, but you do it differently.
Well, how do we do that live?
We just play it live. You had the drummer plays a different drum beat.
Well, why can't Claude just pick up on the two-step hick beat that we got already?
That's a little hard to scratch to it.
Is it?
Yeah, it's like I was trying to mix it in there a little bit, but like I said, I have to get a better drum beat on it, you know. So, like I said, I just pulled these out this morning and was playing around with a little bit, but.
All right. Why don't you and Chuck go talk about it in the hall?
I got that one.
Whatever Michael Roos was doing earlier sounded a lot better. No offense, Chloe.
Oh no! Michael Roos is a badass.
He has some kind of programming in there. He was grabbing stuff and it was sounding great.
Well, how long would it take him to get set up?
Probably 2 minutes.
All right.
He can probably set up during the break. I mean, no problem at all.
You could remix this for him tomorrow.
Well, that doesn't help us if we do it live. That's the idea. If you do a remix, then that ain't live. I think we've covered that.
Mm-hmm.
Remix is later.
Which AD can sing to it.
But how do we play it live?
Well, just a different beat. We teach it to Bono, and he plays that beat.
That's the only difference.
Yeah, really.
Okay.
If you listen to the remixes, most of it's original music, but they changed the drum beats.
I don't care anymore. What about that Hookah Booka song by the
Honky Tonk?
Yeah, what is that?
Honky Tonk Badonky Donk.
Yeah. What's the beat on that? Or is that still too hicky?
No, that's not hicky. That's kind of a it just kind of more of a dance beat.
Isn't that what you need?
Mm-hmm. Just something similar to that.
Then maybe we'll try it to the honky tonk.
Okay. Well, whenever we're going to break, let Roos set up and let him show you, and show him what the particular program can do. It's like the records at this point in time are almost antiquated compared to what he's going to show you.
And they have big festivals where they have guys come out and mix.
Oh, absolutely. They have
and
guys,
scratch, right?
Oh, huge.
And who comes out to that?
Just people that like that kind of music. And just like the people that like country music, like people like rock music, they go out to this particular deals. It's not as big as a rock concert or anything like that, but they fill up the Lizard Lounge, for instance. Like,
well, how many people will fit in that?
A couple thousand come out to some of these, not necessarily Lizard Lounge, but other events.
And what do you call these things?
Just concerts and events.
Well, how do people know what it is? Or is that the host job? You don't tell them until they get in there and then they realize it's a guy with turntables scratching.
No, it just, and a lot of just they play a lot of the bigger clubs and also like in Ibiza and other places like that.
But the thing has to have a name.
They just say featuring DJ so-and-so, like Lizard Lounge. They'll say, bringing from New York City, DJ so-and-so on Friday night.
Yes.
They fly somebody in.
Oh, they fly people in from all over the world. Sandra Collins.
Absolutely.
There's a bunch of huge DJs. I mean, there's some DJs around here like Kelly Reverb is really
These
good.
guys are stars. They come in. It's limo, first class, and they bring them in, and it's like you'd think it was
an artist.
Yes,
I mean,
absolutely.
you can ask Don from the Lizard Lounge. He pays upward like $30,000 for them to come in sometimes. I'm serious.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not lying at all.
Like AUF?
No, I swear to God. Maybe even more than that for like the bigger names.
And all they have are two turntables.
Two turntables and a microphone.
They get a lot more than that in New York and L.A.
What do I not know?
I totally don't have no clue. You're talking about remixing somebody else's music to make it go backwards and forwards, and that somehow is worth thousands and thousands of dollars.
That's how Kid Rock got started.
Whoa.
I'm just...
You should probably go and experience it just once.
Didn't I just get most of it out of Chloe?
No,
oh, God, no.
No, you need the whole party atmosphere to it and everything, where you see like one of the big names come in and you see what they do professionally.
How do you know it's actually live? He could stick a guy up there with two turntables. He starts his little MP3 player, and he jacks around for an hour and a half.
Some of them actually are a lot of the new turntable type stuff. They do it based on an iPod, off of their laptops.
I'm saying it could be a mix you did at the house, and you come up, you don't even plug anything in but your iPod.
To a certain extent, it wouldn't surprise me if some of those guys did that, at least for a portion of their, I guess you'd call it, concert.
You can't call it that. Concerts when somebody's playing.
Well, think of it this way. Think of like
this guy's actually taking equipment and screwing it up.
Basically. Doing what it's not designed to do.
Okay, you have an idea of what a rave is, right? The kids go and they just dance like crazy and with glow sticks and the fast-paced music, all
ecstasy.
That. Yes, do all that kind of stuff. Well, that's maybe. Anyway, picture that kind of music, the really high, fast energy music, and that's kind of like what it is. And people just dance their asses off to it. Really fast beat. Probably anywhere from 120 house music all the way up to 170 beats per minute. And just go crazy.
Now you know why old people drive through crowds.
I'd pay money to see you at a rave.
Get it.
That's what I was saying. He should experience it just once.
Jaguars after 4 a.m.
They do raves?
Well, it's a... Yeah, really.
It's like a rave-like atmosphere. And Friday nights is kind of like, I think it's kind of hip-hop.
Well, hang on. Is anybody naked after 4?
No.
I'm going to go to the topless bar. Why?
But the girls are in scantily clad outfits.
But they're not naked?
No, I don't believe so.
Whereas 2 hours before, they'd have been naked.
Yeah, so I'm gonna wait till they're dressed to show up.
And wait in line for an hour to get in. I mean, not you, but that's people that wait in line for an hour to get in there.
And this happens at 4 a.m.
Uh-huh.
Why?
After party, people go there and
after what party?
They've been partying all night, and then they go there, and they're going to dance more and drink Red Bull.
It's trendy. It's a trendy, cool, wannabe L.A., New York type of thing to do.
People doing ecstasy and...
Well, hang on. You stay up till 4 o'clock. You wait till the place technically closes. Then you show up while all the naked dancers get their clothes on.
And then new party begins.
Well, it's like, why don't you just do it at 7 or 8 o'clock at night when it's that way already?
Because the girls are dancing then. They have to clear everything out and then let everyone else dance.
Why not just have them dressed at 7 o'clock and pretend it's the middle of the night?
That's not, you can't do that. It's got to be at that time.
People want to be at the trendy clubs while they're open, and then this is the after-hour dance party.
It's where everybody winds down and gets sober and, has a good time. Just dances off their buzz. I'm trying to be nice.
Have you been to one, John?
Yes. Remember years ago when I dated that one girl, she used to really be into this.
Is this when you were, both of you would dress up like chicks?
No, we didn't. She wanted me to. Same girl, different. No, I never did that.
I thought you did.
No, she wanted me to.
And you go out and pick up guys?
That was never happened.
But that's what she wanted you to do?
I don't know that. No, she was really not into that.
Well, why did she want to dress you up like
that? One I don't know. She just wanted to go out as two chicks.
There was obviously something you had said at one point in time that put that in her head, because I can't imagine Amy coming home, pulled out a couple of her dresses and saying, pick one.
I don't know. She maybe thought I'd be a hot chick back then. I was leaner and younger. She was serious, dead serious. And I'm like, you're out of your mind. No, it'd be great. Stop. It took me the better part of a day talking to her before she finally went, okay, never mind. Good, never mind.
Did you at least try on one of the dresses?
No.
Did you?
No, I wouldn't fit in her clothes.
Women's underwear?
No. No, I never did any of it, I swear. Oh, I've admitted everything on this show. I would tell you.
You ain't never had on women's underdrawers?
Joy dressed me up that one time, but you have a picture of it. Yes, you do.
No, I don't.
It was in Jefferson, Texas, and I sent you a picture. It's a green dress and a wig and makeup.
I said women's underwear.
Was I wearing underwear? Let me think. Probably not panties, but maybe a bra. I don't remember. I don't remember. Those were my drinking days.
I believe I remember.
That was about 4 years ago.
We dressed as chicks one time, remember?
What?
I said, you and I dressed as chicks one time at Oz.
Why don't you shut up?
Thank you, Chloe.
Out of all places.
Where was it?
You and I.
Where?
At Ozfest.
Wow.
Well, obviously, he's concocting the entire story.
I've got pictures.
What idiot? No, you don't. Let me rephrase. No, you won't. What idiots would dress up like chicks and go to Oz Fest?
Apparently you glow.
You were Carmen, and I was a hula girl.
Were y'all on stage?
No. Chloe, why don't you go home?
And neither of us believed the other person.
Nobody wants to hear your rhetoric.
I'm pretty sure they do.
I can't. I gotta pump it up.
Pump up the volume, pump up the volume, pump up the volume.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
It was your idea.
Why is it?
This segment is brought to you by Ashley Furniture.
There's just no containing them. The Russ Martin Show. On Live. 105.3.
George Rush St. Pierre defends his title against Matt the Terra Serra. Diego Nightmare Sanchez puts his 19-0 record on the line against the 10-1 Josh Koscheck. Also, Mike Quick Swick takes on Yushin Okami. The Ultimate Fighting Championship presents UFC 69 Shootout from Toyota Center in Houston, Texas.
Live this Saturday night. Only on pay-per-view.
Visit 69.ufc.com for details. Cards subject to change.
Yeah, so I was at this party and I was drinking a light beer. I took a sip and right away I could tell something wasn't right. There was this watered down taste. I felt so confused. That's when I saw it, right there on the label after the L and the I. I was drinking a light beer with GHT. Lucky thing, my date hooked me up with a Miller LITE. Right away, I could taste the beer flavor again. Oh, it was so good. She saved my night. I never even got the chance to thank her. Well, I had a chance, but I forgot.
Every day, countless Americans are exposed to light beer with GHT. Protect yourself. Before you drink a light beer, check the label. If you see the letters GHT, you're not getting the light beer that invented light beer. Miller LITE. Brewed to taste like a beer should.
GHT, not for me.
Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
Another how-to half minute from the Home Depot.
Wow, Stacy, Yard of the Month sign. Congratulations.
Oh, thank
All
you.
those amazing flowers. It's just beautiful.
Thanks.
Yeah, too bad our neighborhood doesn't have a Yard of the Month club.
It does now.
Want the best looking yard on the block? You'll see how at the Home Depot. With fresh nursery quality plants arriving weekly. Now get beautiful 10-inch Boston fern hanging baskets for only $6.98 while supplies last. The Home Depot. You can do it. We can help.
Hey, Jagger.
What's up, Kelly?
I want to talk to you because you are one of the chosen few.
Yeah. Oh, you're talking about the little thing we have in common, our direct buy memberships?
Yes.
Very
I don't know
cool.
how much money you save. You've been a member longer than I have, but I know that I saved thousands of dollars on my granite countertops, also on my tile and other flooring.
I'll give you a good example. The last house that we flipped, this is why we became direct buy members, because we knew we were going to be doing houses. So this last house that we did hardwoods throughout the entire house. We did cabinets in the kitchen, all new cabinets. We did appliances.
Wow.
And put plantation shutters on every window, and there were a lot of windows in that house. So
That's expensive.
Yeah, so you talk about the thousands of dollars that we saved there is unbelievable. Because the thing is that you buy directly from the manufacturer. You knock out the wholesaler, you knock out the distributor, and you knock out the retailer when you buy direct. And they've got over, I think it's like 700 manufacturers now, and I get emails every week of new people that they've been adding.
What's that number again?
1-800-DIRECT-BUY.
Or you can go online too.
DirectBuy.com.
Direct Buy is the #1 way to buy direct for your home.
All right, Easter is coming up this Sunday. There's still time to order an incredible Easter bouquet from proflowers.com. You can get 20 assorted Easter tulips, just $29.99, or a huge bouquet of 30 tulips, just $10 more, plus the free glass vase if you use my name when you go to the website, or you can call them if you want. I like the website because I like to take a look at the stuff when I'm ordering. Plus, as you're checking out, you see other things that you can add to the order. They've got the gift baskets, live plants. If you've got an event that you need to send flowers for and you're not sure what's appropriate, they'll break down all the different types of categories, and they'll show you what flowers are appropriate for each thing. whether it's birthdays or bereavement or whatever. The phone number is 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS, 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS. Tell them the name Russ so you get the free vase. Then you can ask about the tulips. 20 assorted tulips, $29.99, or 30 tulips for just $10 more. If you go to the website, proflowers.com, look for the radio mic in the upper right-hand corner, click on that, type in the name Russ, then you can look at all the specials that they have in general and just for our listeners. 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS or online, it's proflowers.com.
We're back.
Hey, what do you got?
Guys,
You
check
got
this
YouTube?
out. Yeah, this is the Office video that's playing on YouTube right now. It's got like a zillion hits. Check this out. Watch this.
Right. Right.
Whoa, that was they showed part of the Roy Jim confrontation
This
coming up.
episode, I gotta look at
That looks
some
like
of
he was
this
going to get
episode.
hit in the face.
Are they going to fight?
This is the best episode I've ever
Yeah,
seen.
this
of
is where
show.
Roy finds out Jim kissed Pam. And
Wait, you've seen this episode already?
I've seen pieces of it. It's unbelievable.
That looked violent. That looked scary.
Well, that's the thing about The Office is you think it's going to be that, and then it just turns. And I'm telling you, got to see this.
I've been waiting ever since that cliffhanger.
Yeah, here's where it left off. I'm going to kill Jim Halpert.
See, he said he's going to kill him.
Something's got to finally happen here
something's
with
gotta
this
give.
big story.
Well, it looks like it does. Like he's going after him in that clip.
Oh, it's on early tonight at 7.
Yeah, it starts at 7, and it's a longer episode, too. And it's coupled with 30 Rock with Alec Baldwin.
And I hear Tina Fey punches him in the face in this episode.
Yay!
A big confrontation.
Yeah, it's going to be great.
No, not really. No.
Yeah, but 30 Rock right after The Office is just an awesome combination.
Yeah.
Cool night, NBC.
The best state to get a home equity loan is in the state of Texas. Why? Because after you close on a home equity loan in Texas, you are guaranteed to have 20% equity remaining in your home. And after you eliminate debts, drop your out-of-pocket expenses, and get cash for the things you've always wanted, a home equity loan from TexasLending.com is the best thing for you. Call TexasLending.com today, 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600. Hello, I'm Kevin Miller of TexasLending.com, and we are a different kind of mortgage banker. With TexasLending.com, we can help you with perfect credit, or if you have credit scores as low as 500, we can help you with cashback refinances, home equity loans, and home equity lines of credit. And as a mortgage banker, we can make the decisions right here in our office in DFW. Call 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600, or spend 5 minutes online with TexasLending.com.
When you think mortgage, think TexasLending.com.
Race day doesn't start with the sounds of the burning hot track, or when the stands are filled with 100,000 screaming race fans. No, it's not quite race day until you hear an ice-cold Coors Light being cracked wide open. There's nothing that refreshes you on race day like a cold Coors Light. When the race heats up, you'll know that you have the only beer that's as cold as the Rockies. Whether it's from the grandstands or your couch, go ahead and grab a case for the race. So when the engines start up, you'll have plenty of frost-brewed Coors Light iced down and ready for the race. Coors Brewing Company, Golden, Colorado, or Shenandoah Valley, Virginia. 21 means 21. Drive sober.
Attention race fans, save big on products needed to host the ultimate racing party. Just head to the Coors Light store display at your local grocer and pick up your Texas Motor Speedway Racing Guide and cold, refreshing Coors Light.
Okay, you've been thinking about getting LASIK surgery. Well, now's the perfect time to go get your free screening or evaluation with Dr. Gary Tallock. He's got a deal for you. If you go in, free screening, costs you nothing, get your evaluation. You can be registered to win a couple of tickets, a pair of tickets actually, to the playoffs, the Dallas Mavericks first round game. The drawing's coming up April the 18th, so you get 20/20 vision. You might even win some Mav tickets from Dr. Gary Tallock. He's the official LASIK surgeon of the Dallas Mavericks. Recently added to also the Texas Rangers. He also does the Stars. Basically, current Major League Baseball, football stars, hockey, they all go to him. They know, their eyes are just as important as your eyes are to you. Do your research. You'll find out Dr. Gary Tallock named the best LASIK surgeon in Dallas, 3 years running. Even taught LASIK surgery in the medical school, so that should tell you something. And the prices, you don't have to go bankrupt doing this. $75 a month, starting out for the Custom View Intro LASIK, which is the most advanced and safest LASIK ever. 1-800-NEW-EYES. Call them, get it hooked up. You might win some Mavs tickets. 1-800-NEW-EYES, Dr. Gary Tallock.
Welcome to Burger Bonanza. Can I take your order?
Yeah, I'd like an extra large spare tire.
Oh, you want just the spare tire or the combo?
I'll go with the combo.
And your side?
Do you have love handles?
Yep, 2 to an order.
Great. And a double chin as well. Honey, what do you want?
Can I get the badonkadonk butt? You want the badonkadonk butt or the badonkadonk butt? Just the badonkadonk. Okay, you can get extra flabby for only 49 cents more. Ooh, sure. Oh, and what kind of thighs do you have? Thunder thighs and cottage cheese thighs. How about the Thunder thighs? Sure. So that's one extra large spare tire combo, a side of love handles, a double chin, an extra flabby badonkadonk butt with Thunder thighs on the side.
What are you really getting in your combo meal? Get flavor without all the flab. The new Subway Fresh Fit meals fit into the American Heart Association's approach to a healthy lifestyle. Tasty low-fat subs, better-for-you sides, and a drink. Subway. Eat fresh.
Fat content refers to regular 6-inch sub on white or wheat bread without condiments that contain fat. See store for additional nutritional information, including sodium content. Products may vary. Subway is a registered trademark of Doctors Associates, Inc.
What's the one thing you look for in a soda? Well, why choose just one? Grab a Vault and get refreshment and kick. Feeling thirsty and tired? Well, then perhaps you need some refreshment followed by a little kick. Now, who possibly might have devised such a drink? Vault! That's who. Say you're waxing your car on a scorching summer day and you're dragging like a wet bag of hammers. Annihilate that thirst, recharge that battery, and wax on. Give that hot rod a high shine finish that would make a mirror jealous. It's Vault, people. A 1-2 punch of refreshment and kick that makes that other soda look like a do-nothing. Vault! Drinks like a soda, kicks like an energy drink. Get to it!
How can you put a price on a hybrid energy soda with a refreshing kick? It's pretty easy, actually. Get to a participating Tetco between now and April 30th, 2007 and get a 20-ounce Vault for just 99 cents. Heck, you just go ahead and buy as many as you can handle. Vault! Get to it, but get to Tetco first.
Young man, you look familiar. What are you here for now?
Your Honor, he's accused of getting fresh every day at racetrack.
Getting fresh every day at racetrack. Is this true?
Yes, Your Honor. I go to racetrack every day and get fresh.
And are you sorry for getting fresh every day at racetrack?
No, sir. As a matter of fact, I look forward to it.
Care to explain this fresh behavior, young man?
Your Honor, I used to be hooked on fast food, fried stuff, awful drive-through lines with those annoying voices coming from those speakers like...
And now?
Thanks to racetrack, I eat better and I have more choices.
More choices?
At racetrack, I get fresh deli sandwiches like ham, turkey, and I get salads like chef and tuna and egg salad and fresh fruit.
And do you get fresh at places other than racetrack?
No, sir, just racetrack.
And why is that?
Because I haven't found the variety and fresh choices that I find at racetrack.
Very well. I'm going to go to racetrack. I mean, to Chambers to reach my verdict.
Try one of many fresh deli sandwiches, salads, or an assortment of fruit and other things, and reach your own verdict. It's just one of the many reasons everyone goes to racetrack.
Anyone seen The Judge? It's been like 3 hours and I want to leave.
Opie and Anthony, Jagger, Pugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Likas, and Loveline. KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth is Free FM, live 105.3.
Don Davis Lincoln Mercury has moved to our Don Davis Ford location. Sales and service for Ford Motor Company products are now together in one convenient location. Don Davis Ford, Lincoln, and Mercury in Arlington.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Did he get back?
Yeah, he's back. So I let him in his office.
Can you say where he's been?
No.
Yeah.
Yep.
Damn it. How many times are you going to be late today?
Most employees try to make an effort to correct the problem.
Yeah, normally after you get your ass chewed, you're at least hypersensitive to that for at least 10, 15 minutes. So far, you've been late 3 times in an hour. Hasn't he?
Yes. Got to go in your file.
There's going to be some real confused people out there with the show open music at 3:50.
Yeah.
Not if they're familiar with our spot load.
Yeah. All right. What do you want to do? I was thinking about this on the way in. We never shot Chloe at the beginning of the show. It's only at the end.
What? That's true.
What do you think?
Well, we've got it. You want to hang on to it and maybe just hold it over him for a little bit? Or are you ready to do it now?
No, for whatever reason, we always wait till 7 or after 7 before we start shocking the piss out of him.
Yeah, I think it's toward the end of the show. You maybe had a couple of cocktails. You're just ready to zap him. But if you want to do it early.
Yeah, a lot of people miss out on that.
Yeah, a lot of people get home. They can't sit in the car to hear Chloe get zapped. They can't.
Don't you like to have people sit in the car?
No, they said they can't. I said they can't. Some people got to go in. They got families.
So?
Well, they don't have time to sit around and listen to me electrocute mine. You're like family, Chloe. JD, hook his ass up.
Okay. Why so early?
Just bring a little change to the show. Just think of me as your Uncle Reddy Kilowatt. What'd you get yesterday? We got you a stereo and an amp?
Yeah.
What do you want now? Like an MP3 player or something?
I guess I'll just complete it all and just need some speakers.
What kind?
Some floor speakers and just some rear just the speakers go in the door and
all right.
in the back, 6.5.
Who do we have that advertises on the station that does that? Because the guy that normally does my stuff ain't around, and I got to get an alarm and some other stuff put in the General Lee.
I don't think there's any advertisers on the station now that currently.
JD, put his on his ass for a change. Maybe.
I gotta put them on.
Put them on for him, Flo.
Thank you.
JD, make sure he puts them on good though.
Okay, I got tidy whities on today.
Sorry, what were we gonna say, Dan?
I was going to say Car Toys should do most of that stuff, shouldn't they?
They still advertise?
Yeah, at least with the car audio stuff, they should be able to.
Yeah, all right.
Does Star Power not do that, or no? Is that
They don't do car stuff.
Oh.
Have we ever done it on his ass?
No. I gotta look at it.
Huh?
Oh, it's cold.
Well, you just got to make sure it's on.
Okay.
No, it's cold.
Heat it up for him, John.
I'm not heating it up. All right, are they on?
I bet he takes it.
Yes, they're on. See? All right, hold on. That one's on. Okay.
Oh, dude.
They're on. What?
You're right, but that'll probably happen after he turns it off.
Hold on. Let me see if I have any other appropriate music since we've moved it around.
Always love the feud.
Let me see what else I got really quick. No. No. Are you ready, John?
Yep.
All right. Not yet. Still not yet. Light him up. So I think everyone wants to ask, was it different?
Yes. I felt like I wanted to walk like Bernie from Weekend at Bernie's.
That's right.
Automatic, just gonna
take his headphones off, take him back here, turn that on, and then stick it in his pocket.
I have a pocket because I don't have my shorts
on. I want to let him hold it.
Okay.
I want to watch him walk.
This is so odd, seeing a grown man with a T-shirt and no pants with a wire coming out of it.
Hang on a second. No, I'm not going to look for music. Just light him up anytime.
Right?
Yeah.
Jesus.
He looks like he's doing a limbo.
It's a cramp in my toes.
We'll put him on his feet. Doesn't it help with cramps?
Oh, yeah.
All right, you got him on both soles?
Yes, he does.
All right.
Hold on. Okay. Now it is.
Set it on the floor, John. Leave it on and set it on the floor. All he could do was kick it till the cord came out. I feel like we should go home now.
Yeah, that's fun.
So how was it different on your ass?
Oh, it just kind of like you feel it, and it feels like it comes up through your body into your kidneys. You know what I mean?
It's probably dangerous.
Yes.
Oh. Just then, I felt like football players that keep kicking the football and can't get to it.
I don't know what that is.
You know, when football players, like, they'll try to reach down and pick up the football and they kick it on accident and they
I got it.
keep on going.
What'd you do with the unit?
That's over there.
Let me see it. Have I ever tried this thing on?
I don't believe you have, no.
Where are the pads? You kicked them out.
Hang on. On my feet.
Oh.
You're still stuck to him.
Like to make sure it's off before I test it.
I know.
Plug that one and come unplugged.
How do you plug it in?
Let me plug it in. There.
Oh, there. All right. Did we do this on Gavin once? I know I asked this.
Yeah, and it totally did nothing. Yeah. He went, yeah, I feel it.
That and Katana.
I don't think we did this to Katana. We used one of the shocking games. Maybe chicks can't feel it.
Gavin shot.
Well, that was unintentional. Where do you normally put it, John?
I put it on my shoulders, actually, when I use them.
Will this help my back?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Like, really?
Yes.
Well, if you do it correctly. Just slapping them on and turning them on is not the way it's supposed to be done.
Turn around, Dan. I know what you see in my flesh.
As if I've never seen it.
You know what? There are things you guys can keep your effing mouth shut about. like Ozfest.
Yeah, why is it that you wanted to dress up like a woman and go to Ozfest?
You know what? This isn't going to make any more sense. It was when I was still at the Eagle, and every year we do the Freakers Ball around Halloween. So?
Decided at the manliest of shows. Russ has got fruit on his head, and I'm wearing a glass skirt.
I was dressed up like a Vegas showgirl.
I thought it was Carmen, like with a fruit on her head and everything.
No, I think I had one of the big, tall boa thingies.
Oh, okay.
Whatever.
High heels and all.
I don't recall.
Chloe?
I think it was high tops.
Makeup?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. It was the full thing.
I only did that 1 year. Because I almost got in a knockdown with some guy, and you really carry no weight when you're screaming at somebody. Dressed as Carmen Miranda.
No.
And Chloe has pictures?
I'd bet he does. All right, do I turn on both of these or just one?
Just the one that's the side that it's connected to.
Now, do I put this right on where it's sore or around it?
Again, when they officially do it, they know exactly where to put it. But just if you're close and it crosses, what you want to do is the current to cross over the top of those two spots.
I thought that was bad.
No. So not over your heart or anything like that. Just put it on either side and let it cross over.
What?
Not Ghostbusters.
Those are the proton streams.
All right. Now, as soon as I click it on, I don't start getting juice.
No, not at all. You can turn that up to 1 or 2. You'll feel it. It'll just be a little tingle.
Who did that?
Oh. It might be on intermittent where it'll just suddenly zap you.
Well, how do you check it? He kicked it around. I don't even know.
Let me look.
No, you can look at it with it unplugged.
See if it's on constant. No, it's on constant. You just haven't turned it up enough yet. Or the pads aren't on good enough.
No, they're on.
Okay.
What does 105 mean?
That's the rate or something or other. I don't know. It's just the rate.
All right.
What number do you have it on?
I'm working up to 1.
You won't even feel it till about 2.
You said I'd feel it at 1.
Well, it depends on...
Oh! Well, that didn't feel like a buzz. It felt like a jolt.
It depends on how... At 1? It just be little tingles.
No, this was one like in one spot.
It's on constant. It ought to be... Not be turning on and off.
I'm up to 2 now. I don't feel anything.
You'll feel it. It'll kick in, but it'll kick in slow. As long as you turn it up slow.
That feels like needles.
Mm-hmm. What they do when you're doing it, they turn it up just to the point where it's uncomfortable and they back it down about a notch.
Now, when you do this, because right now I'm on 2.5, and it's the same sensation that you get you're getting a tattoo. Yep. Would that be about right, Dan?
That seems kind of odd, but that may have something to do with the pads. I mean, I don't think it should feel like you're getting a tattoo, but you should feel a tingling, kind of sharp.
It's kind of that just incessant pulse when you're getting a tattoo.
Yeah, I guess that's about right.
I'm on 2.5. And what do you do? What do you turn it up to when you do Clo?
Oh, I turn it up to 6.
Oh!
Yeah.
Oh!
And you enjoy doing this to Chloe on a regular basis. And he puts them on his butt cheeks.
That thing's dangerous for humans.
No, it's not. Well, yesterday you wanted to get stun guns up here.
Not on me.
It's still dangerous for us.
I got it to one point. It zapped me. Yeah, I had my head into the microphone, and then I leaned back and turned it up.
So when your head hit the microphone, was it because it scared you or because you spasmed and shot forward?
No, it scared me, and then when I shot forward, I turned it up some more. Now I can deal with 2. Let me just move this away. Trey, you ever used one of these?
Yes.
What do you normally turn it up to?
I was using them on my hamstrings, so I think probably 4 or 5, I think.
How long would you leave it on?
I think the physical therapist would leave it on for 15 minutes.
All right, I'm up to back to 2.5.
Yeah, when you actually do therapy, you do 15 minutes, maybe 20, and then it ramps up and gives you relief. Then it ramps up and gives you relief. We have it on constant right now, so.
I don't like that stingy.
Yeah, the constant thing kind of sucks. I mean, the unconstant, the ramp up thing.
You
because
never know when it's going to happen.
Yeah, you don't know how high it's going to get. Even though you know it's set at like 3 or 4, what happens if it goes out of control? It goes to 10.
Ow! Drop this! Get this thing off. That's barbaric.
You do it all the time and laugh your ass off. To Chloe.
Tragedy's only funny if it's happening to somebody else. That's why they call it a comedy of errors.
Okay.
Ow. All right.
You have to let it go on longer to actually do any good.
Should I go to a chiropractor?
If you have continued to have back problems, yeah.
Maybe I got too much fat and I need to get it sucked down.
Jesus. No, that's not fat. You were hauling around big old pots, and you hurt your wrist and you hurt your back.
All right.
Is it your lower back?
It's just one spot. Dan, where was it the one time that you rammed your elbow into me? Was that my ass?
Yeah. All
right, so it wasn't up here.
No.
It's just one spot. It's not all the lower back.
I'll show you a stretch you can do that'll help it out.
Now, what does that mean? Is that just a sprain?
Yeah, you lifted too much and probably lifted it incorrectly, and your back muscles just got real tight, and it's probably pinching a nerve.
Oh.
And your spot where you're holding it, where you're pressing on it, seems to be in a similar spot. I usually get something similar, but on the opposite side.
Okay.
I had Venegas look at it one time. He said it was, I think he said like an inverse oblique, something like that.
And what do you do for that?
Well, he started.
Does it just work itself out?
Yeah, it kind of does over time. You can, massage it out, the deep tissue massage it out, or Venegas, likes prescriptions.
Muscle relaxer?
Amen.
I think I'll go that route.
Yeah, when you do something like that, if you'll take a muscle relaxer within the first 12 hours, it'll make it a lot shorter injury.
What about now? Because it's been a few days.
It'll still help.
Yeah. Make you sleepy?
They don't me.
It's been years since
John, are you out?
No. Am I out of what?
I looked at you and you just...
No, I'm just trying to
You
think
weren't
if
here.
I was trying to think if I'd ever taken any muscle relaxers back when I had my shoulders issues, and I don't believe I did. I've taken.
You mean
of
everything you had in that bag, not one of them was a muscle relaxer?
I think everything in that bag on a side effect was a muscle relaxer.
Well, yeah, but it was as far as just a muscle relaxer now. And most of them are pain pills. Hydrocodone. That kind of thing.
All right. How we doing, Chloe?
Break in 2 minutes.
All right. Yes, Chester.
Yeah, y'all are a bunch of pussies.
All right.
I'm an electrician, man. Been hit by 277. That 10 unit don't do nothing.
Most of us still have 2/3 of our brains.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Doesn't count if you get most of yours cooked out.
The time I got hit with 220 down in Mexico, stepped on the damn metal plate above the pool.
You guys are pussies. As a kid, I used to chew into cords till I blew a tooth out.
It's the only way to lose my baby teeth.
That's when I knew I should be an electrician. Pussies. You pussy 10 unit. You try cooking half your brain. Walk around all day, smell like a fajita. And you can't shake it. Oh, I don't know what the amperage is. I don't know what the volts. I got hit with a spark plug on a go-kart one time while the engine was running.
That hurts.
How'd that happen?
For whatever reason, back in the 70s, the kill switch on a go-kart would be a little metal thing that you'd mash down and touch the top of the spark plug.
I think I had a friend that had one like that.
Instead of putting some kill switch up front where it's safe.
Well, it was good old days.
I reached back there to kill it, and I missed the metal part, and I hit the spark plug. Then 5 minutes later, we flipped the go-kart over. I don't know. I don't think I'd recovered yet. My dad finally took it away from us the day that we flipped it over.
That's a good call.
No, it was the day that I was chasing it down the driveway.
Why? How'd it get away?
I got out to start it, and sometimes we'd stick a stick in the gas to bypass the governor so you go faster. I forgot and left the stick in and got out to start it. The bastards are fast. And I'm holding on to the start cord.
And your dad looks out the window.
Yeah.
Dumbass.
That's when he sold it. Do you want a break here? All right. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. The new Jaguars Gold Club, 972-869-GOLD.
This portion of the Russ Martin Show is sponsored by D&M Leasing.
A show about everyday life where nothing is forbidden. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Tonight at 7, the television phenomenon Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader brings you a first.
You know your hopes are riding on somebody that was drinking out of a sippy cup about 4 years ago.
Join host Jeff Foxworthy when not one, but 3 contestants go for the $1 million.
You said you like to gamble, Roy.
Yeah, baby! Jeff Foxworthy hosts an all-new Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader tonight at 7, only on Fox.
It all starts tonight at 7 p.m. on Fox 4. Then stay tuned for Fox 4 News, first at 9.
Come on.
If you've bought a lawnmower that doesn't have the Briggs & Stratton logo on the engine, it might sound something like this.
Oh, come on.
You need some help with that, hon?
No, I'm fine. All right, that's it.
Where are you going, dear? You know the lawnmower's behind the car, right?
Yeah, I know. I am fixing it.
What are you doing? Uh-oh. Have you lost your mind?
I told you, I'm just fixing the mower.
On the other hand, if your lawnmower does have a Briggs & Stratton engine, it'll sound quite a bit different. Reliable, durable, and of course, easy to start every time. If you don't have Briggs & Stratton, you don't know what you have. Briggs & Stratton, the power within.
Plus DTL and select models according to GST December 06 total new sales.
Toyota of Plano knows price sells cars. Hey, just 18.9 buys. Loaded up new 07 Camry CEs. Automatic power everything, keyless entry and more. 18.9 that delivers new 07 Camrys at Toyota of Plano, the #1 volume Toyota dealer in the Metroplex. Call 888-GO-TOYOTA or see us today. Toyota of Plano in the northwest corner of the President George Bush Tollway and Preston Road.
We're better and it shows. Toyota of Plano.
Get in the zone. AutoZone.
Do you spend most of your time driving in stop-and-go traffic or during extreme temperatures? Do you make frequent short trips? If so, you are a severe driver. Almost all of us are severe drivers, and we need to change our oil every 3,000 miles. For a limited time at AutoZone, get 5 quarts of Pennzoil conventional motor oil and a Fram oil filter for just $12.99. That's right, just $12.99. So head to AutoZone now.
Get in the zone. AutoZone.
Another season is upon us, so the outdoor experts at REI have put together this handy list of ins and outs for spring. Helmet hair, in. Spray-on hair, out. Valet parking, out. Parking your rear in a kayak seat, in. Waterproof mascara, out. Waterproof undies, in. Penciling people, in, out. Racing them up a mountain, in. This year, the outdoors are in, and REI has all the gear and apparel you need to make the most of it. So stop in or visit REI.com. REI, out is in.
All right, Star Power Services, they service a lot of the athletes and celebrities in the North Texas area, but that doesn't mean, normally you hear something like that and you're thinking, all right, it's high-end and it's going to be stuff I can't afford. Well, it is quality equipment, but it is going to be affordable. Great service is one of the things Star Power is known for, and it's something they win awards for year after year. For more than a decade, they've been the high-tech home leader in high-tech home theater leader. They've got a huge selection of cutting-edge technology. They're also one of the first places you'll be able to see some of the latest in home theater equipment. You hear about Blu-ray. They have screens set up in the Star Power locations. Half is normal definition. The other half is Blu-ray, and you can see the dramatic difference in the quality of the Blu-ray. You can also talk to any of their experts about what's better for your needs, whether Did you give me the bottle?
Yes. Go after you?
Yes. I've got drainage. All right. You can also talk to any of their experts on what's going to be better for you, for your home, whether it's plasma, LCDs, or even now projectors. With the advent of DLP and the fact that the cost have come down dramatically on projectors. If you haven't thought about that in the past, something to ask about. 2 locations in Dallas on the tollway between Beltline and Arapahoe. Also on Knox and Cole in Dallas. And the new location opening soon in Southlake on Carroll near, not on Carroll, on Southlake Boulevard near Carroll. One phone number for all the stores, 972-503-6000, or take a look at their showroom online at star-power.com.
Grubbs Jeep is under construction, so rather than ask our customers to put up with a mess, we're changing the way you buy a car by bringing the car to you. Grubbs Jeep stocks more Jeeps than any other Tarrant County dealer, and now we're going to deliver your new Jeep right to your home or office. Just go to Grubbs.com or call us at 1-800-618-2742. Pick your Jeep, pick your color, pick your equipment, and we'll deliver your new Jeep to you. Simple as that. The entire transaction can be handled over the phone. Plus, we offer a 3-day, 300-mile return policy. 2007 Jeep Commanders and Grand Cherokees. Grubbs has them discounted by $7,000 or just $279 a month for returning lease customers. Jeep Wranglers. Grubbs has over 60. 2-door and 4-doors starting at just $18,996. Your new Jeep is just a phone call or click away. Just call us at 800-618-2742 or go to Grubbs.com and we'll deliver your new Jeep to your home or office. It's that easy at Grubbs Jeep.
Hello?
Mike, how are you, buddy? Long time no see.
Who is this?
Ooh, dagger through my heart. Mike, it's me, your old cell phone network. Listen, I've seen you hanging around with the Verizon Wireless Network. What gives, man?
Oh, Verizon Wireless is letting me test drive their network for 30 days. If I'm not happy, calls don't cost anything. But I'm pretty happy.
Oh, I see.
Sorry, they're reliable. You're not.
You cut me deep, Mike. Real deep.
Only the most reliable wireless network would let you take a test drive. Try Verizon Wireless for 30 days. If we're not the best network you've ever had, take your number to the other guys, and the calls you made are on us. For more information, visit a Verizon Wireless store near you, where you can buy one Samsung U540 camera phone for only $49.99 after a $50 mail-in rebate, and get one free. Verizon Wireless, America's most reliable wireless network. Phone offer subject to new tier activation, $35 activation fee, and up to $175 early termination fee per phone. Other charges and restrictions. Test drive requires a Records Choice plan, credit for activation, voice access, and voice over charges only. Customer must pay all other charges, including early termination fee, unless phone is returned.
We're back.
Hey, what do you got?
Guys, check this out. Yeah, this is the Office video that's playing on YouTube right now. It's got like a zillion hits. Check this out. Watch this.
Whoa, that was they showed part of the Roy Jim confrontation
this
coming up.
Episode, I gotta look at
that. Looks like he was gonna get hit in the face.
Are they gonna fight?
This is the best episode I've ever seen.
Yeah, this is where
show.
Roy finds out Jim kissed Pam. And
Wait, you've seen this episode already?
I've seen pieces of it. It's unbelievable.
That looked violent. That looked scary.
Well, that's the thing about The Office is you think it's going to be that, and then it just turns. And I'm telling you, got to see this.
I've been waiting like ever since that cliffhanger.
Yeah. Here's where it left off.
I'm gonna kill Jim Halpert. See, he said he's gonna kill him.
Something's got to finally happen here with this big story.
Well, it looks like it does. Like he's going after him in that clip.
Oh, it's on early tonight at 7.
Yeah, it starts at 7, and it's a longer episode too. And it's coupled with 30 Rock with Alec Baldwin.
And I hear Tina Fey punches him in the face in this episode.
Yay!
Just a big confrontation.
Yeah, it's gonna be great. Yeah.
No, not really. No.
Yeah, but 30 Rock right after The Office is just an awesome combination.
Yeah.
Cool night, NBC.
It's one day only. The Joseph A. Bank Fantastic Friday Sale. Everything in the store is 40% off the regular price. That's all suits, sport coats, dress pants, even Business Express suit separates, 40% off. Plus, new spring sportswear, all golf shirts, all spring sweaters, all sport shirts and khakis, 40% off, no exceptions. Even every dress shirt and silk tie. You guessed it, 40% off. That's everything but gift cards and shoes, 40% off for one day only. The Joseph A. Bank Fantastic Friday Sale. All of America's best menswear, 40% off. That's everything in the store, 40% off. Friday only.
Joseph A. Bank at Preston Village, Willow Bend, Louisville, West Plano, Southlake, Firewheel, University Park Village, Sundance Square, now open in downtown Dallas, also in Waco, and coming soon to Arlington.
It's 1 week from today. NASCAR excitement comes to the Texas Motor Speedway as they start the Dallas Morning News qualifying days. It's Thursday. I know guys that go out there, like I said, they take their RVs, party Thursday and Friday, and then out there for the big races on Saturday for the O'Reilly 300, and of course the huge Samsung 500. That is on Sunday, which I'll be out there for that. You can still get great seats. You can either go to TexasMotorspeedway.com or you can give them a call, 817-815-8500. This year they got the movie premiere Friday night of Dale, obviously about Dale Earnhardt. That's Friday night. Saturday's a big race. Sunday, of course, and you can still bring in your coolers. You can still get free parking at Texas Motor Speedway, and it's just going to be a huge weekend, all weekend long. Great front stretch seats, they say, are still available. 817-815-8500. 8500 the party all weekend long. The Samsung 500, of course, and the O'Reilly 300. That one's on Saturday. Come on out there. TexasMotorspeedway.com, 817-215-8500. Race weekend 1 week from today.
Cabaret Royale brings you the 7 days a week happy hour.
We can heal what ails you.
Every day from 4 to 8 p.m., the hottest girls in town entertain you. You eat free, and beers and well drinks are only $3. The best deal in gentlemen's entertainment is Cabaret Royale's daily happy hour.
Free buffet and $3 well drinks. That is 7 days a week, 4 to 8 p.m. Only at Cabaret Royale.
Medical studies have shown that watching beautiful, scantily clad women will burn calories. Oh boy, will it burn them. And our girls are so hot, and the food is so great, you're sure to burn more calories at Cabaret Royale than any old stinky gym.
Cabaret Royale is the first and best gentlemen's entertainment complex in Dallas at 10723 Composite Drive. Or take a peek on the web.
CabaretRoyale.net.
Join the hottest Texas girls at Cabaret Royale for their monthly VIP party, the last Tuesday of every month.
This month's theme is the Red Party.
Happy anniversary, Texas. 100 years ago, we collected our first vehicle registration fee from the owner of a motor bus in West Texas. And you know what? That money went straight to build highways, roads, and bridges.
Put Texas in your corner. 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 Love your state. Check that date. Put Texas in your corner. Stick up for the Lone Star State.
And today, 100 years later, your vehicle registration fee still builds highways, roads, and bridges. When you keep your sticker current, you're sticking up for the Lone Star State. And that makes you a genuine registered Texan.
Put Texas in your corner. 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 Love your state. Check that date.
Your fellow Texans want to know, is your registration sticker current? This reminder from your Texas Department of Transportation.
Some people call us blue. Thanks. It's our favorite color. And it brings out our eyes. KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth. Free FM is Live 105.3.
Catch all the action in Fort Worth with a free DVR upgrade from Dish Network. Pause live TV to make your own pit stop. Skip back to create your own instant replays and never miss your favorite driver taking the lead. It's all about your time, and it's about time. Introducing Dish DVR Advantage from Dish Network. The everything you need TV package for one low price. For just $39.99 a month for 10 months, get over 200 all-digital channels, including local channels, and free standard professional installation with no equipment to buy. The two-room DVR comes standard. No hidden fees, no additional monthly charges. Call Dish Network now at 1-888-GET-DISH or visit Radio Shack, Sears, or any authorized Dish Network retailer. And don't miss Dish Network All-Star driver Mark Martin at the O'Reilly 300 in Fort Worth, April 14th. Dish DVR Advantage. It's about time. Offer ends 5/31/07. All prices, packages, and programming subject to change without notice. Requires $49.99 activation fee, 18-month commitment, and credit card auto pay. 10-month discount requires mail-in redemption. Restrictions, credit approval, and early cancellation fee apply. Learn how to make your yard stand out. Speak to the Home Depot's certified nursery consultants. Find easy-to-grow Figaro flowers and look for the freshest plants from local growers every week. The Home Depot. You can do it. We can help.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
So you looked at all the trends?
Most of them, yeah. Did very well. Number one.
So Gavin's been sitting on that since 10:30 this morning.
Yep.
You tell him never to tell you when the ratings come in.
I said, you don't tell me if they blow. So at 10:30 comes and goes. I don't hear nothing. Now it's noon, and I've already started loading one of my pistols.
No. Why do I wait so long to bring them in? They're good. Is he just busy?
Were they good or great?
They're great.
They're great.
Okay.
There's no reason not to tell you at noon.
Why didn't he tell me when he got them?
There's got to be some form of punishment involved.
You're feisty little bitch. Is that Gail? All right. Hi, Gail.
Hi, Russ.
What you got?
Oh, man, just horrible traffic this afternoon. And this Look at It brought to you by Greyhound. In Garland, northbound 635 is shut down at Garland Road due to a crash. CareFlight had to respond to that. In the backup, just past Oates, you've got a wreck in the right lane. That's a semi and 2 cars. So those together have traffic backed up beyond town center. On southbound 635 past Military Parkway, you've got the 2 left lanes blocked and a backup to Highway 80. On eastbound 635 before Plano Road, the 2 left lanes are blocked and that traffic backed up towards Central now. They did clear a wreck on LBJ westbound at the tollway, but it left quite a backup. On Central southbound at Woodall Rogers, the 2 right lanes are blocked. That's a wreck involving a fuel spill as well. That's backed up quite a ways. On eastbound I-30, Tom Landry at Loop 12, Walton Walker, there's a wreck. And in Arlington, a big old wreck on westbound I-20 at 360 where the 3 right lanes are blocked and traffic's heavy from at least Mountain Creek Parkway. Only that left lane is open. I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
All right, just when you thought it was spring, it's not going to be this weekend for Easter. Cold. Actually, Saturday night, 34 for the overnight low. 43 tonight. We have 65 now at Live 105.3.
Is that Stacy? Yes, Stacy.
Hey, boss.
Yes, sir.
Two things. Number one, what happened to my theme music?
Huh?
What happened to my theme music?
Oh, that's all right. Hang on. I forgot about that. Hold on.
They call him boss nigga.
All right, Stacy, go ahead.
Thank you, sir. Second of all, you mean to tell me that I could have got the hookup for my truck? I didn't get the hookup for my truck. All I got to do is let you have a roasted nigga?
Your phone's breaking up. What?
I said, in order to get the hookup for my truck, all I have to do is let you have a roasted nigga?
I don't understand.
I see you over there shocking cloak, and you get the hookup. Why can't I get the hookup? I shock me.
Wasn't that a Peter Gabriel song?
No. No. You talking about Sledgehammer?
I think it's probably best if I was.
That's what I'm thinking you're talking about.
All right.
Wow.
All right, come on up. Prepared for news, Dan?
Okay.
What are you writing down?
Oh, nothing. Just things.
We can't make that the promo.
It's not
you can as long as you leave me out of it. Recovery tray?
That was a good one.
Why is it nobody will protest me? I got no business being on the air. What kind of jackass says that to a listener?
I have no idea why people don't line up outside of this station. People have protested a whole lot less.
Yeah. Why is it I can't get nothing? I pick on people that are too lazy?
I know. Well, you kind of spread it around so everybody sort of gets the joke. You don't just pick on one group. You pick on...
Wait, but you think if you're scatter shooting like that, somebody would come after me.
No, everybody gets it.
I think I've even offered to print the signs.
You did. Take them outside and hold them and everything else.
Are you ready, Dan?
Yes.
All right.
No.
4:33. Dan O'Malley's here with news.
I don't know who that is. My name is Steve.
Load it again, Chloe. Here we go.
With the Dorsey Gang, 96.3 KSCS.
4:33. Artie's here with news.
Thank you, Terry. Be sure to join J.D. Ryan at the Texas.
No.
Yes, at the
Hawkeye Lewis.
Texas Harley Davidson.
I'm Hawkeye.
Look a lot like J.D.
No.
Anyway, one of them will be at Texas Harley Davidson this Saturday from 1 to 3 p.m., 1839 Airport Freeway in Bedford. It's, of course, a NASCAR ticket hit. Today is Thursday, April 5th, 2007. Birthdays today. One of our own, Everett Newton, the rock and roll attorney, is 42 today. Colin Powell is 70. And Frank Gorshin, well, he would have been 74.
What is today? 5th?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why? He get you anything for your birthday?
Everett, no. Not this year.
What about you, Trey?
No.
Dan?
No.
All right, Effie.
We'll be here tomorrow. We can get him something
Why?
If we want to. Well, you're right. He didn't get us anything. Did he get you something, though?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I still got Chloe's gift at the house from last week. I keep forgetting to bring it up.
What'd you get him?
He's standing here. He's not that.
I bet you could say it. He'd still be surprised.
It's Van Halen-ish.
Okay.
In a fashion.
Speaking of gifts, Majestic Liquors dropped off 2 bottles of Gentleman Jack for Eddie and Pat so they could celebrate their anniversary.
Oh, okay. Since Eddie busted the first bottle.
Yes.
What size bottles?
The mid-size Gentleman Jack, 750. I don't know how big those are.
Chloe, hold it up. Okay. Yeah. His and hers.
Yep.
How bad, Trey brought this up again last night after the show. How bad does she beat him where you make a blind man run through a screen door just to get away from your ass, not knowing how far you are away from traffic?
He was quite scared.
I guess he thought if I run out in the traffic, cars only hit you once.
True.
And they'll call an ambulance.
Yeah, they'll report it. Ass beating in the house, nobody calls anybody.
You really don't like to call a blind guy pussy whooped, but in that instance, he's got to be. Because he's got no defense. She'd sneak up on his ass 24/7. Awake, sleeping, don't make no difference.
No.
It's like the sensation of having your hand in a garbage disposal all the time.
Yeah.
You never, you just can't shake that.
His hand on the switch.
Can't enjoy the radio.
No.
Listen to the TV, because you never know when it's going to get interrupted.
I ain't getting into this show. I'm just not.
Because if I miss a couple of minutes, I'm out. Like watching Mission Impossible. Now I forget, were they married when he went blind?
I never heard the story. He didn't tell us he was blind for the longest time, remember? He didn't want us to feel
but I think this happened,
say 10 years?
Yeah, 96, 97?
Yeah, because I remember him, I want to say he mentioned it on the air. I think you asked him about it, and I think he mentioned it was like 10 years ago.
And yeah, they have an older daughter, so I bet she was with him.
What?
What does she do to him?
Well, I would imagine just,
anything she wants?
Yeah. Sneaks up, smacks him.
You can't call anybody. You can't tell anybody. You can't really say what they did because you don't really know.
No, yeah.
You can't identify the perpetrator.
No. Pat could say, I wasn't home. Somebody broke in the house and busted him up with his own cookware.
No. No.
Don't. Eddie. What are you watching? You watching TV?
Yes.
Damn it! Turn it off.
I can't see the remote.
Turn it off.
Ow, I feel for it.
And he didn't just feel his way to the screen door. He ran through it.
Yeah, like he's practiced a time or two.
What?
The cars only hit me once.
Yeah, car will stop after it hits you.
Some of them even swerve away from you.
Yeah.
Who is that?
Eddie's on line 4 for you.
Hi, Eddie.
Oh, hell no.
What?
Why y'all got your boy out there wrong like that, man?
We're on your side.
Yeah, right. What'd you say, Pat be beating my ass and something she ain't there? That's terrible, man. The invisible woman beating the hell out of me, huh?
That's what you got to live through nonstop. You can't ever be ugly to her because you never know when she's going to snap.
Nah, I'm pretty devious myself, man. I just wait for her to go to sleep and sew up in the mattress or something. They won't believe the blind man did it.
No point.
I told her I got one time to get away with a crime and get away with it.
What? We got 2 bottles of Gentleman Jack.
Oh, you were serious?
Yeah. We don't pay nothing for it. Majestic drops it off.
Oh, man. Well, hell, appreciate that, man.
Are you coming to band practice Saturday?
Yeah, I definitely be there, man. Y'all don't be laughing at me, man, because I'm scarred up.
How bad did you get cut up when you went through the screen door?
Come on, man. It was a fly, man.
But you knocked it off its hinges.
Yeah.
Most flies aren't big enough to do that.
I'm sticking to that story, man. It was a big nigga fly. No, they big. It was a kunta fly. Yeah, but I'll be there Saturday, man.
All right, we'll have your bottles there then.
All right, man. I really appreciate that.
All right.
All right, now.
We should dress him up like a great big housefly at our next concert. Let him sing Shaft.
No! No.
Why?
No.
Was that the theme from... No, it was the theme from Shaft. What was the theme from Superfly?
Oh.
Well, you get where I was going with it.
Yes.
Was there an Isaac Hayes song in Superfly?
I think it was called Superfly, wasn't it?
Oh, I don't know.
The music?
Dan, how come you ain't on Wikipedia?
I'm going right now.
Isaac Hayes did Shaft.
All right. We don't have a costume change for Eddie. We need to stick him in something.
Can't he just maintain his cool and do his thing? You don't want to dress him up like a fly.
Yeah. Like a pimp fly.
No.
A fly with some bling bling. Nice hat.
Light up antennas, maybe has a little head.
Yeah. Find it yet?
No, something about giant panda in 2004, 2005. What about Curtis Mayfield?
Yeah.
All right.
Didn't he have a...
Yeah, I want to say he did.
What did Curtis Mayfield have, Chuck? What? Trey? Oh, you got your mic off. What?
I don't know.
Oh, all right. I couldn't hear you.
I'm sorry.
Have you been to the doctor?
Yes.
What'd he say?
I'm going to go see an allergist, but basically it's bad sinus infection, and I'm on steroids, antibiotics, decongestants, and...
He was doing that head irrigation thing yesterday in the bathroom that he was trying to get you to do a couple of weeks ago.
That's nasty. Talking about shooting it up one side of your nose, letting it come out the other?
Yep.
And you're doing that?
Do it again on the next break.
Okay. Obviously, it's not helping you. Why don't you just call Vegas?
I'd rather die.
All right. Curtis Mayfield. The impressive exposing soundtrack to the blaxploitation film Superfly. I can't think of what the hit was. I don't think Superfly was actually a song.
Was it just an instrumental?
I'm looking. Dan, go ahead and do news, and I'll performing in the commercial and critical peak of his solo career came with the 1972 album Superfly, the soundtrack to unlike the soundtracks to other black exploitation films like Shaft, lyrics consisted of hard-hitting commentary of the state of affairs in black urban ghettos at the time. Still didn't say anything about any of the songs.
I swear there was either an instrumental. I don't remember the lyrics to it.
All right, you ready, Dan?
Yeah.
I don't care what the song is. We're dressing him up like a man-fly.
Okay.
Go ahead, Dan.
Will he get me? Okay.
Wait, what?
Will he get me out of the honky-tonk badonk-donk?
No, you're still going to do that.
This just kind of balances out that song.
Yeah.
How?
Well, we got the Uber redneck.
Right.
We got to have the Uber.
That was actually funny to watch your brain work. Right in your eyes. Uber.
Go ahead, Dan.
All right. Civil rights groups called this morning. Civil rights groups called Wednesday for a 6-month moratorium on foreclosures resulting from high-risk loans given to people with shaky credit, arguing that lenders should help borrowers refinance their mortgages or face lawsuits. A coalition of advocacy groups said mortgage lenders should immediately halt foreclosures on so-called subprime mortgage loans made at high interest rates to people with weak credit histories. A predicted wave of foreclosures stems from reckless and unaffordable loans for which investors bear some responsibility. They also said lenders, real estate agents, and investors who bought subprime loans could face lawsuits under a federal law prohibiting housing discrimination. The advocacy group said high interest rate subprime loans harm black and Hispanic homebuyers the most, citing data from 2005 showing that subprime loans represented more than 50% of all mortgages taken out by African American borrowers and 40% of Latino borrowers, compared with only 19% of white borrowers.
Hold on, Dan. Who's that on the warm line?
It's Dr. Thornton.
And he's going to sing the song.
Well, he was when I picked up the phone.
Put news down.
Yes, Dr. Thornton?
This goes, Superfly, you're gonna meet your maker by and by. The only game you know is do or die. Superfly. That's it.
Thanks for the help.
All right. Bye-bye.
Mighty White.
Very.
I don't remember that.
And I'm sure we played it at some point, or I did.
Track listing for Superfly. Little Child Running, Wild. Pusher Man. I know the song Freddy's Dead.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of. It was from the movie.
Give Me Your Love. Eddie, You Should Have Known Better.
Oh, that needs to be a bumper.
Yeah. No Thing on Me. Think, instrumental. And then just Superfly. Maybe I'm just thinking of Shaft and I can't separate the two. I don't care what song it is. We're dressing him up like a fly.
Okay. Seems fair.
If you want to hear it, you can probably go to Amazon.com, and they now have samples of most of the music they have.
Is that what you just sent me, Brad?
Yep.
All right. Okay. Superfly. Windows Media. Well, this says Superfly theme, Freddy's Dead. Let me listen to that. Anybody gives a rat's ass about a 20-year-old, 30-year-old movie.
Yeah.
If you wanna be a junkie, wow, remember Freddy's Dead. We're all built up with progress, but sometimes I must confess we can deal with rockets and dreams, but reality.
Sounds like a TV theme.
It does. That little click track thing behind it.
Let me try this one. It just says Superfly. Single mix.
You're gonna make your fortune, but if you lose, don't ask no questions why. The only game
this.
Yeah, well, I don't think it was a huge hit. I could be wrong.
But a weakness was shown because his hustle was wrong.
It's got a different flavor to it when Dr. Thornton sings it.
Yes.
All right, go ahead, Dan.
Okay. In case you want to know, if you want to listen to it, Michael Russo is saying he thinks you're thinking of Pusher Man. He says that was the hit.
All right.
I'm your pusher man. I'm your pusher man.
That sounds like the other one.
That one I've never heard. The other two I've heard of.
That was the best part of the 70s black movies. It was just the soundtrack.
Yeah.
Make any difference if you understood the lyrics or it was a hit. Just cool to sit back and listen to.
Great driving music.
Listen to this one. How are we doing, Chloe?
Rick.
Sounds like a step we would slow dance to when I was in junior high.
Yeah, like a off-track Michael Jackson early song.
Had my bones sticking up Joni Mewburn.
Oh, I bet you did too. Any kind of a slow dance, I bet you just ground it right in.
She never let me do anything. She'd slow dance with me.
Well, yeah. And you get your business up against her.
Mm-hmm.
God. You're a little horn dog. Didn't the chicks like after a while go, don't slow dance with him? Don't do it.
No.
Maybe that's why you didn't get with the Joni and a few other girls. Maybe they kind of put the word out that you were a bone grinder.
Why do you got to make everything sound so pornographic?
That's what you were doing.
I was 14.
You were busy with them. They don't want that up against them.
If they didn't, then they wouldn't slow dance with you.
They didn't continue to slow dance with him. Nobody would go out with him.
You know, in fact, she wouldn't slow dance with me to anything with any type of thump to it. It'd always be something by America. What was that? Used to dance. I need you.
Yeah, I need you.
Bitch.
No, because if you got the thump, you get the business going.
I had the same thing happen to me. It was 8th grade, so I was probably 13 or 14. If slow dance came on.
That's as close as you could get to sex.
God, it was fantastic. And at first I started thinking like, oh my God, is that actually happening? And next thing I know...
You weren't embarrassed that you were rubbing up against people?
Well, you know what? When she didn't run away...
I am so sexed up right now.
I think I'm right there with you. I'm having like 8th grade flashbacks.
Brad, come in here and let your hair down.
We got any slow music? Chuck, you want to play something nice and slow for him? We dim the lights?
You know, America, I need you. Brad, come in.
Get off the floor, Brad. Turn the lights back on.
Kid's getting smart.
Yeah, certainly no reason I'd think he's home.
No.
Well, must have gone to bed.
That was almost better than having sex.
Why?
I don't know, because it really all you could get at the time.
Yeah, because you're 14.
Yeah, it was more erotic.
Well, because now you know what sex is, and you've done it before. And back then, this was the very first time you really rubbed up against somebody.
And it was the anticipation that something might happen.
I'm going to blow.
Not unless I do first.
Remember the thing from Ghostbusters? Because this ain't the time. I looked at your trap, Ray. You know what? I may just protest myself. All right. We'll be back.
When I start making love, I don't just make love, I be stroking. That's what I be doing. I be stroking.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
I stroke it to the east, and I stroke it to the west, and I stroke it to the woman that I love the best. I be stroking.
Dr. Tylock has been voted the best in Dallas in D Magazine for the second year in a row.
I stroke it to the east.
The official package store of the Russ Martin Show is Majestic Fine Wines and Spirits, where Stoli Elite is the spirit of the week.
I be stroking.
Far and away, the most listened to afternoon show. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
Have you heard this lately? Hey, I really like your $20,000 of credit card debt. Well, of course you haven't heard that. Or how about this one? Hey, that car you can't afford is so sexy. I love someone like you who's upside down in their finances. Well, if you haven't heard those things lately, it may be time to call TexasLending.com for a home equity loan or cashback refinance where you can free up that cash flow to get the things you want. Call 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600. Hello, I'm Kevin Miller of TexasLending.com, and we are a different kind of mortgage company. Call TexasLending.com for that cashback refinance or the home equity loan so you can get that pool and pay it off in cash. Then when they come up and say, hey, how'd you get that pool? Did you put it on a big credit card? You can say, no way, baby. I got it from a home equity loan from TexasLending.com. Call us today, 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600, or spend 5 minutes and apply online for that home equity loan from TexasLending.com.
Tonight at 7, the television phenomenon, Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader, brings you up first.
You know your hopes are riding on somebody that was drinking out of a sippy cup about 4 years ago.
Join host Jeff Foxworthy when not one, but 3 contestants go for the $1 million.
You said you like to gamble, Roy.
Yeah, baby! Jeff Foxworthy hosts an all-new Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader, tonight at 7, only on Fox.
It all starts tonight at 7 p.m. on Fox 4. Then stay tuned for Fox 4 News, first at 9.
We were at the game when it happened. We were pretty caught up in the action, so when the beer guy came around, nobody thought to check for GHT. We just ordered. I took a sip, and it was so weird. I could feel the sensation of liquid inside my mouth, so I knew I had some liquid in there, but the taste was all watered down. That's when I looked at the label. There it was, right after the L and the I. The vendor dealt us a light beer with GHT. Lucky thing we got our hands on some Miller LITE. GHT almost ruined our night, but it didn't. But it almost did.
Every day, countless Americans are exposed to light beer with GHT. Protect yourself. Before you drink a light beer, check the label. If you see the letters GHT, you're not getting the light beer that invented light beer. Miller LITE. Brewed to taste like a beer should.
GHT, not for me.
Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
Hey, Pete, what are you thinking about getting for dinner?
I don't know.
I think I'm going to get Sonic's double patty melt.
It's doubly good.
Whoa, where'd the twins come from?
I'm not sure. I just said something about the double patty melt.
Oh, I get it. It's twins because of double meat, double cheese.
Hey, that's our job.
Okay. All right. Peter, sorry. Let the ladies talk, please, okay?
Sonic's double patty melt is perfect for dinner. It has double meat and your choice of 2 slices of pepper jack or American cheese with grilled onions on thick Texas toast.
That's what I'm getting.
Wow.
That is great.
That's good.
Hey, I don't know how long you guys are around for, but this is kind of like our town. We could show you around.
Yeah, I'm getting my hair done.
Oh, okay.
I've got to see my grandmother.
Awesome. I'm supposed to see your grandmother, too.
Yeah, and my hair is long. Well, they disappear as fast as they came, didn't they?
Drive into Sonic for dinner and try the double patty melt. And don't forget to pay the Sonic way. Swipe your credit or My Sonic card from your car. Only at participating Sonics.
Did you know that when you lease a vehicle, you don't have to put any money down? Not tax, not title, not license. Did you know when you lease a vehicle, you can actually structure your own mileage to fit your driving needs? So whether it's you're a high mileage driver or you're just driving around on the weekends, D&M Auto Leasing can find a plan that's going to fit you. And if it turns out that, you do drive too many miles a year to lease, they'll tell you that. It's going to be better for you to buy. Then shoot you in the direction of a dealership. You go to their website, dmautoleasing.com. take a look at the manufacturer's links, put together exactly the vehicle you want, and then you start saving money. It's that simple. And also, because D&M can get any make or model, you're dealing with one salesperson. If you want to go and shop around on the weekends and hit different car dealerships, that's a different sales guy at each location, and that's going to be several hours just to find out what it's going to cost to buy or lease a car. D&M, one person. Any area code 35-LEASE, 35-LEASE, or go online, dmautoleasing.com.
Tough work conditions. Call for a tough phone. That's why Sprint is introducing a new line of rugged phones. They're built to withstand dust, shock, and vibration. So they stand up to abuse and keep on working. In all sorts of rugged environments. Sprint is the leading wireless provider of 810F military-spec rugged phones. Singular isn't. And now businesses get the Sanyo 7050 or the Motorola Buzz IC502 for $59.99. Call 1-800-SPRINT-1 or visit sprint.com/business.
Sprint. Power up. Ends June 17th, 2007. Excludes taxes, credit approval, 2-year agreement, $36 activation, and $200 early termination fees. Other restrictions apply. Corporate liable accounts only. See store for details.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
For the Midday Show on Free FM.
Live 105.3.
Kelly, you know, Man's Best Friend has been in business for over 25 years, so you know they got to be doing something right.
And they are truly family-owned and operated. They've got 10 family members in the business, and they all have dogs. They're true animal lovers.
Man's Best Friend can begin training your pooch at 10 to 12 weeks, but they can even train older dogs with bad habits, as they fixed my dog from running away.
And they fixed my dog Gracie from chewing up the furniture.
Man's Best Friend always offers free consultation to determine exactly what kind of program best fits the needs of your dog, and they offer full grooming facilities as well.
They have 3 locations in the Metroplex. They've got Grand Prairie, Carrollton, and North Richland Hills.
If you'll be traveling, call them for all your boarding needs. That's Man's Best Friend at 972-988-0991.
That's 972-988-0991.
Or check them out online, mansbf.com.
For a well-trained dog, call Man's Best Friend.
Another how-to half-minute from the Home Depot.
Wow, Stacy, Yard of the Month sign. Congratulations.
Oh, thank
All
you.
those amazing flowers. It's just beautiful.
Thanks.
Yeah, too bad our neighborhood doesn't have a Yard of the Month club.
It does now.
Want the best looking yard on the block? You'll see how at the Home Depot. With fresh nursery quality plants arriving weekly. Now get beautiful 10-inch Boston fern hanging baskets for only $6.98 while supplies last. The Home Depot. You can do it. We can help.
A must-listen-to soap opera every day. The Russ Martin Show. Afternoons from 3 to 7 on KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth. Free FM is Live 105.3.
Hey, it's Jagger for Direct Buy, the number one way to buy direct for your home. I started doing this, so we became members when we decided we were going to flip houses. You know, we think, oh, you can do this is easy, and then you realize how much money you're spending, and you're like, boy, where can we cut some costs? Well, going through Direct Buy was one of the ways. Over 700 brand name manufacturers to choose from. Last house we did, we bought flooring for the entire house there. We got carpet for the bedrooms. We did plantation shutters on every window. We did the entire kitchen remodel with cabinets, countertops, appliances, everything that you can think of, all from Direct Buy. And the thousands of dollars that we saved is unbelievable. If you're building a house, the same thing goes for you. You know, imagine everything that's going into your house, all the lighting fixtures, all the furnishings. If you have a couple of rooms of furniture you want to update, this is definitely the deal. 2 ways to contact them. 1-800-DIRECT-BUY or directbuy.com. Go to their website. You get an insider's guide to buying direct, and then you'll get a visitor's pass to attend an upcoming open house. Got to be invited to be there. So you'll save money, you'll upgrade what you planned on purchasing, and you're going to buy more with the money you didn't pay as markup to the store. So give them a call, 1-800-DIRECT-BUY or directbuy.com, the number one way to buy direct for your home.
Do you know that many doctors believe LASIK is safer than wearing contact lenses? Dr. Booth believes that Intra-LASIK All-Laser Custom Wavefront is the safest and most accurate way to perform LASIK. Dr. Booth is the most experienced intra-LASIK surgeon in the entire world. For a limited time only, Booth Eye Care and Laser Center is discounting $1,000 off for this amazing all-laser custom procedure. Booth Eye Care and Laser Center. Call Dr. Booth at 214-328-0444. Dr. Booth, number one for a reason.
Free FM Live 105.3 presents the Trophy Nissan Pugs and Kelly Rewind.
In case of emergency, I liked, and then sometimes I didn't like it, and then I liked it.
Yeah, you know what? I kind of fell off that show, too.
Much like if you love Giorgio, you'll love Primo. I think that it's like if you love Scrubs, you'll like In Case of Emergency.
You love Giorgio.
Yeah.
Pugs and Kelly, weekdays on Free FM Live 105.3, and brought to you by
Trophy Nissan.
You are a small business owner, an administrator, and yes, sometimes a paper pusher. Let AT&T help keep your mind on your business by simplifying your communications. One bundle gets you unlimited local and nationwide calling, high-speed internet, and unified messaging, which is a single mailbox that integrates messages from your office phone, wireless, email, and fax, all for less than $95 a month. That's a savings of 18% for the first year. So call AT&T, and it's Onward Business. Call 1-877-ONWARD-4. Again, 1-877-ONWARD-4. Or go to att.com/onward savings. The new AT&T, your world delivered.
Available to businesses with 1 to 10 lines. Requires 1-year term. Rate specified is for first line only. Taxes and other charges extra. For details of additional charges and requirements, call 888-288-1405 toll free.
Plus DTL and select models according to GST December 06 total new sales.
Toyota of Plano knows price sells cars. Hey, just 18.9 buys. Loaded up new 07 Camry CEs. Automatic power everything, keyless entry and more. 18.9 that delivers new 07 Camrys at Toyota of Plano, the #1 volume Toyota dealer in the Metroplex. Call 888-GO-TOYOTA or see us today. Toyota of Plano in the northwest corner of the President George Bush Tollway and Preston Road.
We're better and it shows. Toyota of Plano.
Catch all the action in Fort Worth with a free DVR upgrade from Dish Network. Pause live TV to make your own pit stop. Skip back to create your own instant replays and never miss your favorite driver taking the lead. It's all about your time, and it's about time. Introducing Dish DVR Advantage from Dish Network. The everything you need TV package for one low price. For just $39.99 a month for 10 months, get over 200 all-digital channels, including local channels, and free standard professional installation with no equipment to buy. The 2-room DVR comes standard. No hidden fees, no additional monthly charges. Call Dish Network now at 1-888-GET-DISH or visit Radio Shack, Sears, or any authorized Dish Network retailer. And don't miss Dish Network All-Star driver Mark Martin at the O'Reilly 300 in Fort Worth, April 14th. Dish DVR Advantage. It's about time. Offer ends 5/31/07. All prices, packages, and programming subject to change without notice. Requires $49.99 activation fee, 18-month commitment and credit card auto pay. 10-month discount requires mail-in redemption. Restrictions, credit approval, and early cancellation fee apply.
The Gecko explains Texas.
It's funny, isn't it? I mean, you mentioned Texas, and everyone's like, careful, everything's bigger in Texas. I'm like, look, okay, I'll get it, right? I'm a tiny little fella, but don't worry, I can take care of myself. Geico, they're like, oi, just to be safe, remind everyone why you're there in the first place. We offer really low car insurance rates in Texas, so relax, everyone, I'm here, and I'm fine. I've got to be honest, though. I do look slightly bigger.
Geico.com. 15 minutes could save you 15% on car insurance.
The Geico business model explained. 1. Save people lots of money on car insurance. 2. Offer exceptional claim service and be available 24/7. 3. Make it easy to get to Geico. Online, on the phone, or at your local Geico office. And 4, and this is important, keep your business model a secret so others don't try to steal it. Oh boy.
Go to geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO. 15 minutes could save you 15%.
Hello? Mike, how are you, buddy? Long time no see. Who is this? Ooh, dagger through my heart. Mike, it's me, your old cell phone network. Listen, I've seen you hanging around with the Verizon Wireless Network. What gives, man?
Oh, Verizon Wireless is letting me test drive their network for 30 days. If I'm not happy, calls don't cost anything. But I'm pretty happy.
Oh, I see.
Sorry, they're reliable. You're not.
You cut me deep, Mike. Real deep.
Only the most reliable wireless network would let you take a test drive. Try Verizon Wireless for 30 days. If we're not the best network you've ever had, take your number to the other guys, and the calls you made are on us. For more information, visit a Verizon Wireless store near you, where you can buy one Samsung U540 camera phone for only $49.99 after $50 mail-in rebate, and get one free. Verizon Wireless, America's most reliable wireless network. Phone offer subject to new tier activation, $35 activation fee, and up to $175 early termination fee per phone. Other charges and restrictions. Test drive requires a Records Choice plan, credit for activation, voice access, and voice over charges only. Customer must pay all other charges, including early termination fee, unless phone is returned.
Promoting breast augmentations throughout DFW. This is Live 105.3.
No need to hit the refresh button. Dart's done it for you. Introducing the new www.dart.org. It's cleaner, friendlier, and easier to use. Dart, go easy.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Kiss.
What? We're number 2 in women 18 plus in our TSL. The average 4 hours and 45 minutes.
Why would any chick listen that long? You sure you read it right?
Yeah, positive.
We've always had surprisingly high women numbers because you don't really cater to them. But I think they tune in just, we've said this before, just to kind of get the guy's mentality.
Guy's mentality is, I think they're idiots.
A lot of chicks come out to remotes. They come out to appearances. I'd say almost 50%, probably. It's about evenly split.
Oh, yeah, dude. Unbelievable. It's unbelievable. The couples that come out and we'll be in party mode and everything, and the girl will love the show, come up to me and talk to me, but the boyfriend won't be a listener. And then the boyfriend starts to get jealous. Mm-hmm. They're like, freaking out. I'm like, they're giving me the look like, are you going to go home with my girl? What's the deal? I'm like, no, I'm just talking.
Dan will.
Not anymore.
Why not?
Because I'm in a committed relationship.
You were before, too.
I don't follow you.
Okay. I think he was still married when we did LeBear.
I was technically still married when I got with my current girlfriend.
Okay. As you wish. Yeah, I think a lot of the... it looked like there were more chicks at the white trash party than there were guys.
I agree. A lot of singles, too. I mean, not just with, obviously, there's more chicks.
No, you're right, though, because a lot of... I even got a few emails and phone calls about that before the white trash party where, like, groups of women were coming. Whether it was they were all had boyfriends or husbands and they were taking that time as like a girls' night out, or if they were just all single and wanting to go out.
Maybe we'll do the next white trash, the mid-cities.
That'd be a blast. Just a matter of finding somewhere that's big enough.
Well, I don't know how many people really get into driving to downtown Dallas. Especially if you live in Fort Worth. You don't want to drive to downtown Dallas, have drinks, and then drive back.
Exactly.
Well, look at the turnout we had in 2002 in the pouring down rain.
Oh, at Jay Gilligan's?
At Jay Gilligan's, yeah.
Yeah.
In Cowboys Arlington, we shut the doors. The fire marshal, it was so full.
We'll look for something. There's still... what do you think? Grapevine's more is middle enough?
Absolutely.
I would say so.
Dead center.
So like if you did something at the Gaylord?
Yes, you bring people from Denton and everywhere.
What's the club there again? Not the one inside, the outside. Yeah, the Glass Cactus.
I haven't seen it yet. I want to go see.
That's state of the art.
I'd say that'd be perfect. I don't know if you could... I'm sure you could find one fairly equal size-wise, but yeah, as far as set up...
This one overlooks Lake Grapevine. It really, when you go into the place, because I went in over the holidays just to look at it, it looks like something you'd have to drive to Austin.
That cool?
Yeah.
To get that view.
And the stage is huge. I bet it's as big as Gillies.
Let's do it.
Okay.
I'm ready.
Maybe live 7. When's Gavin looking at doing that?
June?
Into June?
22nd. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Go ahead, Dan.
Okay. Well, with stunning views, abundant trees, and man-made lakes, there's hardly a prettier place in North Texas than Lake Ridge. On the southwest edge of Cedar Hill, the development's custom homes on oversized lots make a clear statement of prosperity. But unexplained house fires, foreclosure postings, and empty houses send another message. This is a beautiful place teetering on the edge of decline, an apparent victim of lax lending practices, and once again, subprime loans. The word subprime.
Those house fires aren't unexplained. They're unproven.
In one of them, the house that burned down, the house was unoccupied, without gas or electricity.
That's right.
Yeah, and somehow fires started in several places on lower floors.
I think building contractors call that an accelerant. And that development was where Dewana taught me into buying that hunk of land.
I know. You're totally out of that, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Am I?
Oh, yeah. And be glad about it.
But the whole development's not going to hell. It's just for whatever. Why are these houses being foreclosed on? Because that's the biggest thing, isn't it?
Yeah, foreclosures or people have started building and they can't afford it. It's a lot of it. They were very aggressive in lending practices and trying to get people in.
Is that what's called a subprime loan?
Subprime loan is you're lending to someone with less than A credit.
Okay.
So typically you're going to pay a higher interest rate, and they were very aggressive in their lending practices. And a lot of these people, they did 100% financing and then adjustable rate mortgages. Then the rate adjusts and they can't afford to refinance it.
I think part of the story was also that the appraisal is coming out on these houses and they're jumping up, I want to say a couple $100,000. So now all of a sudden your taxes have gone up as well and you're screwed.
Well, that's what happens when people don't figure it out. But yeah, you buy a lot and then you build the next year when everything's completed, your tax bill is going to go up 3 or 4 times.
What's the rest of the story, Dan?
Well, in all, 26 properties in Lake Ridge were posted for foreclosure in March. Stephen Nichols has seen all of this before in his 20 years as a real estate appraiser, but he had said he had not seen so much in one place. He went on to say this is phenomenal. About every other house appears to be vacant. Statistically, that is not the case. Most of the development's 950 homes are occupied, but the open spaces of the subdivision give the appearance of vacancy. And most alarming to him are a number of houses under construction in Lake Ridge, like Trey was mentioning, which appear to have been abandoned by the builders.
Now, what happens with that? Somebody goes into default?
Yeah.
Well, who is it? The person that was building it, or some of these lots that the builder would build on it, and sell it as a spec home?
Yes. A lot of these big builders, they're just saying, all right, we've got too much inventory. We're going to have too much inventory for another year, and they're scrapping projects. And some of them, it may be worth their while just to walk away from it if they're not too far along, because they're not going to be able to sell it.
So all their stuff is paid for. They just stop mid-project.
It depends. Yeah. But yeah, there are a lot of banks that are going to be foreclosing on these. There are a lot of people that got into these deals, and then the slightest bit of financial problems, they can't make their monthly payments.
Well, the other story Dan did first was the one with now they're looking at taking a 6-month rest from foreclosures because they're going to figure, a lot of these houses went to blacks and Hispanics, and they're saying, well, that's not fair. A lot of these
not fair. What?
Some of the loans, subprime loans. So now they're saying, well, we need everything to stop for 6 months and see how legal this stuff is.
Yeah, they're saying they want to investigate, arguing that lenders should help borrowers refinance their mortgages or face lawsuits. In other words, saying, hey, you shouldn't have given me that money. You knew I wasn't going to be able to pay for it.
I think that's fair.
What?
Sometimes people want a better lifestyle for themselves and their family, and they'll sign anything to get into it.
So you think that people should be able to walk away from their home loans?
No. Yank everybody out by their feet.
There you are. There's my Russell.
You don't sign all this paperwork. You know exactly what the potential is. It's not like, all right, let's say the subprime loans are a screw job.
Okay.
But you knew exactly what you were signing when all of this started.
They're saying
everything's broken down on one page. I understand when you close on a home, there's like 40 or 50 pages you got to initial, but you got one page that's got all the numbers on it. Am I right?
Yes.
So it's not like it's hidden someplace in the contract. You knew exactly the way this was going to play out.
They're saying some of them say a little bit a bait and switch, last minute. You're taking advantage of people that aren't too educated. That's what the lawsuits are going to be about.
Well, that's standard. It's not bait and switch, but there's a lot of times where a lender will say one thing, but then it goes to the underwriter who really meticulously looks over a file, and they're going to say, no, not at this rate. We'll give them the loan, but do it 0.5% higher. And then the people either have the right to walk or...
Yeah, nobody's forced into it.
Oh, of course, nobody's forced into it. But you get to the point where your stuff's in the truck or you've already moved out of your apartment and you're like, well, okay, what's 0.5%? All right, I'll do that.
Well, in that instance, if you feel like they were forced into it, I say give them 6 months to look over the paperwork and decide if it was an unfair transaction.
You give them 6 months in the house?
No, smoke them out.
There's a lot of lenders that will.
Smoke them out?
No, that will do that.
That's funnier to me than having the sheriff knock on the front door. Go ahead, Dan.
All right. Well, TXU says it could be forced to shut down some of its power plants if it can't settle charges by state regulators that it manipulated the Texas wholesale electric market. TXU didn't say how many of its older natural gas-fired plants it might shutter, but it warned the result would be disruption of the state's wholesale electric market.
Oh, you're going to fine us $200 million. Mm-hmm. We're going to kick our legs.
Mm-hmm. Obviously, you don't need these plants operating.
Well, let's see. We made almost $4 billion in profit last year. You're going to hit us with a $200 million fine. Yeah, we're going to have to tighten our belt. We're going to have to cut back on some plants. And the end result is you are going to eat it.
That's exactly what they're doing.
That's been one of the biggest problems I've had with deregulation is they can do really anything they want for the most part.
Yes.
Well, you know what? These plants... they don't operate at peak. They're not really making any money. We're going to shut those down. And as a company, we can do that. Now, means the other power generators are going to have to work harder. Means you're going to have to pay more for power.
Your call. Do what you like.
You decide. We're going to go sit outside.
In the sunshine.
Where our power's free.
And what does this do with the new TV commercials? Have you seen these? At TXU, we've heard you, we've listened, and we've changed.
Now, I don't know if that's the company that's looking at buying them, or this is the current TXU that's just trying to say under new management.
Basically, I think that's it. We've changed.
You know, Trey? Because obviously the sale hasn't gone through.
Yeah, I believe it's the current TXU. Trying to present themselves as a softer, gentler.
It's almost like they're presenting it like the sale has gone through and, hey, we're the new company.
Mm-hmm. Bad guys are gone. Come back.
Everything's safe now. We're going to drop rates. Not yours.
Ours. You're our home office.
Right. Ours are going way down. You're about to get shivved in the puss.
That's going to suck come August.
Yeah. Now, the whole $200 million fine was based on the fact that the allegation is they were manipulating power plants and making rates go up for no reason.
Yeah, they were manipulating, the electric market itself, not just their plants. So they jacked up the prices and reeked in those huge profits.
Well, it sounds like what they're saying they're going to do is kind of what they did to get the fine in the first place, is they shut back some of their smaller plants, caused rates to go up.
Yes.
So what they're saying, if you're going to fine us for that, we're going to do it again.
Exactly.
I think what they said before it was, our plants are running at 100%. We're pumping as much as we can, when in fact they were about half capacity and could have easily produced more. This is much more overt.
Yeah. Well, we can't operate with that kind of loss. Oh. Sure is cold in here. Almost chilly.
Yes.
Summers are so hot.
Not here.
I can see my breath.
What a bunch of dicks.
All right, civil rights activists.
Now, in their defense, the investigation hasn't totally completed itself, so we don't know if they actually. I ain't bothering to finish that.
All right. Civil rights activists rallied in Pleasant Grove yesterday morning to protest what they called the senseless shooting of a man by a Dallas police officer. Brandon Washington, who was 20, was killed on March 22nd near a 7-Eleven convenience store at Jim Miller and Lake June Road. Store employees had alerted police after the man left the store with a stolen candy bar.
Why they call the cops for a kid with a candy bar?
I'm with you there. Police said Washington, who had his hands in his pockets...
Unless this was an ongoing thing, but go ahead.
Yeah. Anyway, he said the police said he had his hands in his pockets and he failed to yield when they ordered him to stop. Officer Martin Rivera told investigators he opened fire when it looked like Washington was grasping for something in his pocket. Washington was hit in the leg and the head and died later at Parkland. He did not have a weapon. And members of the Black Panthers and the Southern Christian Leadership Conference held an emotional news conference at the scene to call for an investigation by Dallas police and the district attorney. They want Officer Rivera to turn in his badge, and now they also want to meet with Dallas Police Chief David Kunkel. Based on what happens with that meeting, they may take their complaint to the DA.
Yeah, I would prefer that the cop saw a weapon as opposed to
fumbling around in his pockets.
Yeah. That at least warrants an investigation. I'm still not going to second guess cops and the crap they got to go through, but I also don't want to get popped because you can't see my hands.
Again, why did he leave his hands in his pockets? I mean, we'll never know. But you know that it's cops. You know they're there for you. Show them you have a candy bar.
I got no answer for that.
I mean, again, there is no answer. It's a terrible tragedy that it happened.
But you're right. You go back. Why are your hands in your pockets?
If I'm a cop, I mean, I'm not saying I'll shoot him, but man, it's scary as hell. It just takes a half second. You don't even know you won't shoot through his pocket if it's a gun.
Yeah, you're right. I don't know. I got no answer for that one. I just with people being shot more often,
right?
I think I'd glue my hands to the side of my head.
Absolutely.
Especially when an officer is pointing a gun at you saying, take your hands out of your pockets.
And he refused to yield in this case?
Yeah, you're right. In fact, I spaced that part. The cops already have their guns drawn.
Yeah.
You're still dicking around in your pants.
Yeah, because chances are, and obviously I have no idea if this is what happened, but, watching cops a number of times, they probably, hear about a candy bar theft or something, or a theft. They go up, they see the man matching the description. He's got his hands in his pockets. They just walk up to him, probably like, hey, come over here, stop, come over here. He doesn't.
You might as well just be walking around with a placard that says, shoot me.
Yeah.
I wonder in this case, you go back to the stun guns, why they didn't use that as a first line of defense. Drop him first. But again, you're putting your life on the line.
I don't know. Goddamn.
Okay. Habitual thieves who try to make a living stealing car stereos could face longer jail sentences under legislation endorsed unanimously Wednesday by the House.
Was it car stereos or cars?
Car stereos.
Oh, I didn't read the whole story.
The bill by Representative Vicki Truitt of Southlake would increase the penalty for repeat offenses for burglary of a motor vehicle, a problem Dallas officials have said is particularly bad in North Texas. A first offense would remain a Class A misdemeanor, punishable by a fine and up to a year in county jail, but a second offense would carry mandatory county jail time, and a third offense would be a state jail felony, punishable by up to 2 years and a $10,000 fine.
I don't know if I'm big on locking up, and I know this sounds like I'm going against my normal.
Smoke them out.
Yeah. But I don't know if I'm big on locking up car stereo thieves. As big of a pain in the ass that is, we got too many other violent offenders that we're worried about where we're going to put them.
We have jail issues, yeah. Where you have overcrowding for people that are really dangerous.
Well, they're saying the story mentions specifically car stereos, but they're saying it would increase the penalty for repeat offenses for a burglary of a motor vehicle. So I would think that would be just taking anything out of the vehicle, not just the car stereo.
Well, that's what I'm talking about. Just stealing anything out of a car.
Having it happen to me, I'm completely fine with it.
When did you get pumped?
That was, so we started the show in 2002, 2003 maybe.
Closed truck used to get broken into all the time. That purple truck.
Did it?
I had that purple mini looking truck. Stereo got stolen 3 times within 2 years, at least. And it's just a big pain in the ass. It's one of the reasons why I sold it is because it looked like a Target. And that is the worst. I'm right there with Dan. It is something that just totally pisses you off because they tear the dash apart and everything. All
right, then lock them up. I don't care. As long as we got room for the violent offenders, I'm okay with locking up everybody.
Well, yeah, there's another story Dan has about the Dallas County Jail's not passing inspection. And it's been there being full.
Yeah,
they're dump people on the streets early.
Yeah, the Dallas County Jail has failed its inspection for the 4th straight year in a row. Sheriff Lupe Valdez said it might continue to fail if things don't fall into place soon. The sheriff's office recently reassigned 50 deputies to the jail to improve staffing issues, but the inmate-to-staff ratio still isn't up to par. In addition to understaffing and overcrowding, the jail also failed for maintenance.
Then turn them all loose. I don't want them to be in a situation where their health's at risk.
Turn them loose, or we're going to have to pay a lot extra to go house them elsewhere.
I'm okay with that. I don't mind my extra taxes going to keeping people locked up. I don't like my taxes going for a school district that I'm not using. If I'm keeping somebody locked up, I'm using that.
Keeping them from breaking into your car, yeah. But we go. Oh, never mind. I don't argue about the school district thing.
Why?
Because it's like you've got to.
I don't use it.
I know you.
I don't use it. I've had a vasectomy. Okay. I'll never use
They're
it.
They're baby streets you don't use, but the city still has to maintain them.
I use enough to where I don't mind paying for it.
Okay,
but I use some of the streets, so I understand my tax dollars going towards that.
Okay.
I don't use any of the schools. None of them.
I know. I don't think they could.
Short of the time that I attended.
You attended?
I went to a grade school and junior high and high school.
But you've never paid and gone to and used any of the schools. I realize that. You don't have any kids. They can't go house to house and knock on the door and see if you got any kids in
there. They can.
Well,
no, you're taxed on your property value, not number of children.
But they can do that.
But it wouldn't make any sense.
Yes, it would. I don't have any kids. Not only should do...
What?
But if you don't live there, someone else will, and perhaps they have kids, so you tax everybody.
So they look at your taxes because they do that. Take your IRS statement. There are ways to do it. Don't tell me there's no way to tell if I got kids or not.
They don't care.
I do. I'm not using the school district. And I don't care if every kid in the mid-cities walks around and grows up to be a mongoloid.
But it helps your property value, and...
No, it doesn't.
Makes you live in
that school district closed down and the property value would at least stay the same.
No.
That school's what it is because we're all paying for it. I don't got kids. I don't want to pay for it. And I don't like the fact that people that do have kids that are using it are getting tax breaks.
Yeah, they are.
That's an effing screw job.
Head of household.
Huh?
Head of household with kids. When you're getting a break. Tax break.
Well, then I'm going to school.
You can't.
And you wouldn't get a tax break anyways.
What, if I had a kid?
Yeah.
Why?
You make too much money.
Well, what kind of thought process is that?
You don't need a tax break.
Everybody needs a tax break.
Not you.
All God's children. The whole process doesn't make any sense. Not only am I paying for something I can't use.
Yes.
Well, I could, but I choose not to. The people that do use it get a break for every little fart they stick in there.
Every child.
And I'm not talking about the school taxes. I'm talking about your income taxes.
Right.
You get tax breaks for having kids.
And because I don't have kids, I don't get a break on my income tax as well. So I'm getting a double. What's the new phrase they're saying? 2 in the pink, 1 in the stink.
That's so frightening for you to say that.
Why?
I don't know. It's just scary odd.
That's what's happening to me. Dan, that's not a promo. I saw that someplace.
I'm just making notes.
Oh, I know where I saw it. There's a poster of Spock someplace doing the Vulcan thing.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And the phrase is 2 in the pink, 1 in the stink.
And he's doing the shocker.
Yeah.
What? The what? I'm missing it.
The shocker.
2 in the pink, 1 in... That must be 2 in the pink.
Yeah, you
2 in
got
the
it.
stink.
No.
Well, because he's going like this, so it's got to be 2 in the pink, 2 in the stink.
Well, that'd be the ultra shocker.
Yeah. Do you even know what we're talking
I
about?
have no clue.
You don't know what that phrase means?
No. Well, 2 in the pink and 1 in the stink I got, but I didn't get the Spock reference because there's 4 fingers.
Well, then obviously he changes it to the 2 in the pink, 2 in the stink.
Add a digit.
That's not what he said.
Well, it threw me off. I don't know how many holes Vulcan women got.
For all we know, it can look like a bowling ball.
Clearly they do.
You could look between their legs and it could look like a whack-a-mole game. Maybe that's the way they get pregnant. You go in there with a little mallet.
No. No.
I realize that doesn't make any sense, but I don't care.
That's okay. So you're not.
I just blew. That's all right. I got it. Nah. What were we about to say?
I'm just saying, you're not really getting screwed as far as the school taxes go. It still maintains your property values. I mean, Trey, as mad as you don't get when we bring this up, he's right. If schools shut down, there were no schools in that area, the property values would go down.
If there was a school district there, okay, the property values would stay about the same. Shut up, Trey. It's an exemplary school district because we're all paying an ass load of taxes.
Absolutely. It's a circle.
And they won't let me in there, right?
I'm sure we could arrange a tour.
Not a tour. I want to go every day.
No.
I want to sit with people.
I'm sure you do.
Possibly slow dance.
Yes. No seat for me.
Oh, we have a seat for you.
With Gator?
Yes.
How we doing? All right, we'll be back. Hang on, I don't understand. Shut up. I'll take this. Yes, Michelle?
Russ, you can't talk about the whack-a-mole anymore because I'm stuck in rush hour and I'm about to pee my pants, and this is not helping the situation at all.
Why would that make you pee?
I'm laughing so hard I'm about to pee my pants.
Well, whack yourself with a mallet.
Push it back up in there.
Yeah. That'll work on your Kegels.
You guys are crazy today. I'm just sitting here driving down the road, and I have this vision of Vulcan women's vajayjays, and it's just wrong. Wrong.
Little moles popping out.
Little pointy lips.
Yeah. No? Okay.
I don't believe I could have controlled myself had she done that.
Would love to be in the car next to her.
Yeah, if she did that.
Yeah.
Started whacking her clam with those big mallets.
Uh-huh.
All of a sudden the windshield gets all misty. Well, that obviously didn't work. Now let's try this again.
Okay.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This segment brought to you by Apple Moving. Go to applemovingdfw.com.
Contenders come and go. But there's only one afternoon champ. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
Heads up, Greyhound riders. Greyhound is dropping fares in select cities, so you can get where you're going for less. See a ticket agent or visit Greyhound.com to book your next ticket and save.
Quitting time with Cuervo Clo.
Hey, it's Cuervo Clo here from the Russ Martin Show. And if you're just getting off work, getting ready for the weekend, getting ready just to head out and have a good time, or if you're just chilling at the Casa with your buddies, do what I do. Vive Cuervo. Relax with classic Cuervo Especial, or try the new Cuervo Black. It goes great with cola. You can go to Cuervo.com for more details. Have a great weekend. Please drink responsibly and Vive Cuervo.
Hey, it's Pugs, and everybody knows that here on the Midday Show, when we need an attorney, we turn to the dogs. 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THEDOGS.com. Specifically, when it comes to financial issues, we talk to Mark Rubin of Rubin & Associates. Hi, Mark.
Hey, Pugs. How are you today?
Fantastic. Let's talk a little bit about something that I think haunts a great many of us, and that is credit card debt.
Yeah, a number of people out there in the world are struggling with credit card debt. We understand that they're just servicing interest or they're having trouble making the payments every month. We understand it's a very stressful situation for these people, and what we do is provide them options by which to eliminate the debt or basically consolidate the debt into a payment that they can afford.
You're telling me there is a light at the end of the credit card tunnel?
Bottom line is these type of cases allow you to reestablish credit. They give you some peace of mind. They take some stress off your shoulders, and they move you forward in the right direction.
Call the dogs. 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THEDOGS.com, and Mark Rubin of Rubin & Associates.
Get legal representation with BITE. Car wrecks, bankruptcies, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
We're back.
Hey, what do you got, guys? Check this
YouTube?
out. Yeah, this is the Office video that's playing on YouTube right now. It's got like a zillion hits. Check this out. Watch this. Whoa, that was they showed part of the Roy Jim confrontation
this
coming up.
episode, I gotta look at
that. Looks like he was going to get hit in the face.
Are they going to fight?
This is the best episode I've ever seen.
Yeah, this is where
show.
Roy finds out Jim kissed Pam. And
Wait, you've seen this episode already?
I've seen pieces of it. It's unbelievable.
That looked violent. That looked scary.
Well, that's the thing about The Office is you think it's going to be that, and then it just turns. And I'm telling you, got to see this.
I've been waiting like ever since that cliffhanger.
Yeah. Here's where it left off.
I'm going to kill Jim Halpert. See, he said he's going to kill him.
Something's got to finally happen here with this big story.
Well, it looks like it does. Like he's going after him in that clip.
Oh, it's on early tonight at 7.
Yeah, it starts at 7, and it's a longer episode too. And it's coupled with 30 Rock with Alec Baldwin.
And I hear Tina Fey punches him in the face in this episode.
Yay!
A big confrontation.
Yeah, it's going to be great.
No, not really. No.
Yeah, but 30 Rock right after The Office is just an awesome combination.
Yeah.
Cool night, NBC.
All right, Easter is coming up this Sunday. You still have time to order flowers through proflowers.com, whether it's any of the assorted bouquets, roses, whatever. You still have time. Right now, you can order 20 assorted Easter tulips for $29.99. That's coming direct from the grower. Or a huge bouquet of 30 tulips for just $10 more. Plus, you get the free glass vase if you use my name. So to get the free glass vase, you go to the website, proflowers.com. You look for the radio mic in the upper right-hand corner. You click on that. You type in the name Russ. And then you go from there. If you can't go to the web, you can call them. 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS. 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS. Make sure you tell them my name so you get the free vase. Then you can order the special offer for Easter or anything else you want. And as you go to checkout, online or on the phone, you can add gift baskets, live plants, chocolates, chocolate dipped strawberries. It's all on the website. The website is proflowers.com, or you can call them 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS for proflowers.com.
Tonight at 7, the television phenomenon Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader brings you up first.
You know your hopes are riding on somebody that was drinking out of a sippy cup about 4 years ago.
Join host Jeff Foxworthy when not one, but 3 contestants go for the $1 million.
You said you like to gamble, Roy.
Yeah, baby! Jeff Foxworthy hosts an all-new Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader? Tonight at 7, only on Fox.
It all starts tonight at 7 p.m. on Fox 4. Then stay tuned for Fox 4 News, first at 9.
Let's face it, the thought of a mortgage can be somewhat formal. So let's shake it up a little bit and go with a sprinkling of French. For example, if your credit is très fragile, you may still qualify for a mortgage with TexasLending.com. Oui, you may qualify for a cashback refinance to pay off things as debt, which is French for debt. Call the refinance, pay off debt, and get cash today from TexasLending.com. 972-387-4600. 972-387-4600. With TexasLending.com, you may qualify with great credit or poor credit. And as a banquier de mortgages, we can make quick decisions for rapid results. And as a mortgage broker, we can search our wholesale network of lenders if you have a hard-to-place loan. And with the money you'll save from TexasLending.com, you may be able to splurge for that armoire. Call TexasLending.com, 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600, or spend 5 minutes and applique online with TexasLending.com. Au revoir.
April 15th is coming quick, and we need to make plans now.
Oh, man, plans?
For the Samsung 500 NASCAR race at Texas Motor Speedway.
Oh.
We can see, smell, even feel the action. Dale Earnhardt Jr. is my favorite, but maybe Tony Stewart will climb the fence again, or maybe Jimmy Johnson or Jeff Gordon can finally win at Texas.
Okay, that's cool. So what do we do?
You plan the tailgating and I'll get the tickets.
Tailgating?
Absolutely. Free parking and plenty of room to tailgate.
Well, are you serious?
Uh-huh.
Okay, I'm on it.
Yeah, and let's get there early too so we can check out the free Midway area plus the 7-Eleven pre-race spectacular with Jack Ingram.
Whoa, okay, this just keeps getting better and better. Is there anything else?
Yeah, be sure to pack your cooler so you can bring it into the gates with you.
Wait a minute, I can bring my own cooler into the stands?
Yes.
That is awesome. All right, let's get our tickets now.
Okay, call 817-215-8500 or visit TexasMotorspeedway.com to get your Samsung 500 tickets now.
Tonight at 7, the television phenomenon, Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader, brings you up first.
You know, your hopes are riding on somebody that was drinking out of a sippy cup about 4 years ago.
Join host Jeff Foxworthy when not one, but 3 contestants go for the $1 million.
You said you like to gamble, Roy.
Yeah, baby! Jeff Foxworthy hosts an all-new Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader, tonight at 7, only on Fox.
It all starts tonight at 7 p.m. on Fox 4. Then stay tuned for Fox 4 News, first at 9.
Now with 7 Dallas-Fort Worth locations, Ashley Furniture Home Store is making it easier to buy quality furniture. And I know that because there's one in Grapevine. That's one that I go to. And 4 or 5 different rooms in my house, it's just stocked full of Ashley furniture. And I know it's going to last for quite a while. They produce quality furniture. And the products are made with Durapella. That's a registered trademark of Ashley. It's a high-tech fabric that's a breakthrough in comfort. Everyday spills like coffee, wine, ballpoint pen, ink, things like that, they're cleaned away easily with soap and water. Stop by one of the 7 easy-to-find Dallas-Fort Worth locations, the new one in Frisco. Also Plano, Mesquite, Grapevine, Arlington, Fort Worth, and North Richland Hills. For more details, 7 stores, 1 phone number. 817-633-6838. Or go take a look at the showroom online. You can also use the virtual room planner. It's got different rooms that you find the one that matches the room in your home. Then you can take the furniture, move it around, see if it's going to fit in there. The website is ashleyhomestores.com.
The only sport on radio that you can feel.
Here's the challenge for the lead. Kevin Harvick to the inside.
That makes you drive faster.
Junior down low. Matt Kennedy just rolls out of the throttle, lets him go. Now they're 4 wide.
It's NASCAR on Free FM.
Here's Stewart looking high, looking low. He'll follow Johnson off too.
Try it.
Harvick tries to throw the block as they race to the dog leg.
You'll be hooked. Your home of NASCAR and Texas Motor Speedway. Free FM. Live 105.3.
Come on.
If you've bought a lawnmower that doesn't have the Briggs & Stratton logo on the engine, it might sound something like this.
Oh, come on.
You need some help with that, hon?
No, I'm fine. All right, that's it.
Where are you going, dear? You know the lawnmower's behind the car, right?
Yeah, I know. I am fixing it.
What are you doing? Uh-oh. Have you lost your mind?
I told you, I'm just fixing the mower.
On the other hand, if your lawnmower does have a Briggs & Stratton engine, it'll sound quite a bit different. Reliable, durable, and of course, easy to start every time. If you don't have Briggs & Stratton, you don't know what you have. Briggs & Stratton, the power within.
The new Jaguars Gold Club, 972-869-GOLD.
Home of the Samsung 500 in April and every Texas Motor Speedway race. This is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. We are live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
This looks too complicated to do at a concert.
Yeah. Well, if he does it in a club, I guess, if he's just used
Chloe
to
can't do it. Ruse can do it.
Oh, Chloe can't do it.
You know how to do any of this, Chloe?
No, because I haven't haven't really done any of this stuff in a long, long time.
So why you offer to do it when we play?
Well, you said yesterday, like, I could get into it again. I just can't do it right now because I haven't picked it up in like 10 years.
So what equipment does Michael have that you don't have? Because I see he brought in some computer hardware.
Yes, this is the stuff that I would have to get. This is called the Serato.
So it's is that a normal laptop?
Yep.
And what is the hard drive thing looking?
It's all my music.
Is that what that is, an external hard drive?
Yeah, it's just got
so all Chloe needs is an external hard drive, a laptop, and whatever the program's called.
The program comes with that box right there. It's like $500 for the program in the box.
Oh. All right. Let me hear what it does.
Oh no, a Negro. No. Oh no. Oh no, a Negro.
So it's almost like you've taken that sound clip and put it on vinyl so you could scratch it.
Exactly.
Then that's what that program does.
Yeah. You can play basically any MP3 or WAV or anything like that and drop it onto your turntables. And then you can also plug a mic into that box and you can hit a button and say something into the
Sample
mic.
it.
And you've automatically got it on there. I don't ever do that because I always do the vocal stuff at home.
Don't look at me. Oh no, a Negro. Oh, a Negro. Please stop this.
Let me find you something with a beat. One moment. Oh. Yeah, let's see what I got.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. A Negro.
No!
Oh no, a Negro. A Negro. Oh no. Oh no, a Negro. Stop. Please make him stop this. I'm begging you.
You said you didn't have a spot for this in the band.
Let me look and see what else I have over here.
Possibly we've sampled something else other than me.
I don't know, did you?
No.
You ass.
No way.
Oh no. Oh no, a Negro. A Negro. Oh no. Oh no, a Negro. A Negro. Grow.
That's fun.
All the stuff we have.
What?
I just said of all the things we have. Pick something else.
I'm playing this in the bars this weekend. Your voice is going to be booming over Lower Greenville.
I won't be there to be stabbed.
Like they couldn't find you.
Yeah, they have cars. That's how they get into the nice neighborhoods.
I think I'd see him coming in mine. Spook, leave.
Should have got that.
Would you like it?
I can't. Unless you got it on MP3, I can't do it.
No. You know what? I'll take some of these.
I'll get it. Yeah, I'll get it from you later.
Yeah. Let's see what else I got. No.
Possibly Trey calling you names.
Oh, we could do everybody. But I ain't bored with you yet.
No, please.
What's this?
Oh no. Oh no, a Negro.
What is this music from?
Yeah.
Is it?
It sounds like Sex in the City, yeah.
I forgot I had that. Need to figure out how to clump these together. that's not right.
Do you want to hear some rock?
What? Don't look at me.
You're the one that's got the giggles. Yeah.
It's kind of hard to do it with just one turntable. His other turntable's messed up.
Oh. So what do you do with the two turntables? You take the same song and you just go back and forth?
Yeah, I could take like that AC/DC Back in Black and put it on one turntable, play it, and then scratch it with the other one.
All right. What's wrong with his other turntable?
His cartridge is messed up.
Oh. Do they still make replacements for stuff like that?
Yeah. These turntables are actually, this is standard, and they still sell these.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Where?
Guitar Center, all over the place.
Okay. Like professional DJ places?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, just music stores. But they're pretty standard. Do you have Back in the Black in the
We got Highway
audio vault?
Do you have Highway to Hell?
Yeah. Wait. No.
All right. I'll dig around during the break. I'm sure you can find it. Is that Gail? All right. I got to do traffic here. Hi, Gail.
Hi there, Russ.
Yeah. What do you got?
I've got Don Davis Auto Group and a whole lot of traffic. On 75 northbound between Lemon and Fitchie, you still got the left lane. They just cleared up the left lane, backed up to downtown, but the big deal is on the southbound side. Just past Woodall Rogers, where you've got the two right lanes blocked, only the two left ones getting through, and there's a 10-mile backup to 635. That one involving a big old hydraulic spill. Now, in Mesquite, excuse me, can Chloe bring me a bottle? Northbound 635 past Oates, you've got the two right lanes blocked and a backup to Galloway. On eastbound 635, in the wake of earlier problems, that traffic has been at one point slow for 19 miles from Marsh all the way around to Highway 80. Now it looks more like it might be a little closer to Preston, so perhaps 15 miles of slow traffic. Southbound Loop 12, Bolton Walker at Shady Grove, the left lane's blocked. You're backed up to at least, 183. In Fort Worth, southbound 820 at Ramey, there's a wreck off to the shoulder. Northbound 35 at I-20 in Fort Worth, the right lane is blocked. I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
Thanks, Gail. Cold again tonight. 43 for the low, then into the 30s for Friday night and Saturday night. We have 65 now at Live 105.3.
I don't believe I've ever met anybody that's as bad as reading lips as Chloe. While Gail's doing traffic, I mouthed at him to shut down the turntables. We're done. So I just went, we're done.
Okay.
Easy enough to read?
Sure, especially with the hands.
Right. I get the face. The RCA dog at the Victrola. Where he goes. So I try it again. We're done. Need some cash? Fresco? We're done. I'll drive.
We're going now?
We're done. I don't have a compressor. And even if I did, where am I going to get a bird? So finally I looked at Trey and I went, we're done. He slaps Cole on the side of the head. He got it. Okay. Ready to finish, Dan?
Sure.
Where's the news thingy?
6.
Thank you. You want legal here?
Yes, please.
All right. 5:57 at KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. Dan O'Malley's here with news.
Thank you, Russ. And again, be sure to join JD at Texas Harley-Davidson this Saturday from 1 to 3 p.m. That's 1839 Airport Freeway in Bedford. It is a NASCAR ticket hit. Well, Dallas-Fort Worth ranks as the second fastest growing metro area in the country, according to population estimates. The U.S. Census Bureau reports the population of the Metroplex grew by more than 842,000 to about 6 million people from April 1st of 2000 to July 1st of 2006. That's more than a 16% increase. DFW is now 4th largest metropolitan area in the U.S.
Hold on a second. It's cold.
I just turned it all the way to warm.
I'm going to have to get a little erasable board.
Yeah, something you just hold up. Like I had when I had my vocal surgery. I scream at my kid.
Because I'll mouth something to Chloe. He'll look like he gets it. Goes out in the hall.
Comes back with.
He'll come back with scissors and some paper.
Sorry.
What is it I'm supposed to make? I said turn the air down.
Oh, I'm sorry, I killed the bird then.
Luckily, I kept the receipt for the compressor. It's never anywhere close what I asked him for.
Earlier, I'm at that water bottle. So I'd left it over there. He hands me a pan with the ratings.
Hands you a frying pan with the ratings in it? I've done it before. Turn the air down. Mm-hmm. He'll come back. He goes, okay, the moil's in the hall. Who's got the skin hanging?
Yet somehow you're impressed he managed to find a moil in 10 seconds.
You almost feel obligated. Let him come in and carve on your wing.
That's all the trouble.
Yeah.
It's still going to be cold in here.
Yeah. Oh, here, take him this beef jerky. Tell him I did it myself. I'm trying to lick some of the pepper off. Go ahead, Dan.
Okay. Well, a kinkajou, also known as...
How'd you do that?
It's my own personal magic.
All right.
But seriously, a kinkajou, also known as a honey bear that escaped from a Mexico City zoo, boarded a bus and attacked a passenger. The kinkajou, which is about the size of a small dog, got on the bus at about 11 p.m. on Monday after escaping from the San Juan de Aragon Zoo. The animal sat next to the bus driver for almost an hour as he drove through the city. Then a 20-year-old female passenger...
How did they not notice the kinkajou for an hour?
I don't know that they didn't notice. They just sort of said, well, okay, sit there.
You ever ridden a bus in Mexico?
Not a mass transit.
Yes, I have.
Why?
Because when you're in Cancun or any of the resort cities, that's the way to get around.
Those are like charter buses, aren't they?
No, they have city buses. Cancun's it's an adventure. I could see how you would miss the what was it?
Kinkajou?
That.
Yeah.
I'm taking it back. Here are the keys. Drive, Jew.
Scariest ride in the world.
Well, everything was fine for an hour until a 20-year-old female passenger tried to pick him up and hold him, and that's when he bit and scratched her.
Oh.
Anyway,
maybe that's what he's into.
Possibly just waiting for his stop. And
why they call you kinkajou? Dos in the pink, uno in the stink.
No.
I should start drinking later in the show.
Oh, you got a buzz?
Yeah.
Oh.
I wouldn't say something that stupid until I'm 7.
That's a good one.
Dos in the stink.
Yeah.
How'd you get the name?
Continue, Dan.
Anyway, the kinkajou is related to, but still different from, the raccoon.
Let it go. Although it would be funny to watch. I said, ow.
Well, an Alabama woman was arrested for riding a horse while under the influence of a controlled substance and using the animal to ram a police car. Sylvania, Alabama police arrested 40-year-old Melissa Byram York around midnight on Sunday. She was charged with 7 counts that included DUI, animal cruelty, and second-degree assault. John Seals, the arresting officer, said he had to get back in his car and follow York after she allegedly coaxed the horse into a trot. Seals pulled his car in front of the horse and tried to get her to stop. She allegedly rammed the horse into the car and went about 50 more yards and tried to jump off, but that failed because she caught her foot in the stirrups. Just days after narrowly avoiding jail time, the multimillionaire founder of the Girls Gone Wild videos was again ordered to jail Wednesday for contempt of court.
Why is he in court to begin with? Is this a civil or criminal suit?
It's a civil.
All right.
Joe Francis had until noon today to turn himself into authorities. U.S. District Judge Richard Smoke found Francis in contempt of court last week after lawyers for 7 women complained he shouted obscenities and threatened them during civil suit settlement negotiations. The women were filmed on Panama City Beach during spring break in 2003 for one of his videos. The plaintiff's attorney told the judge during an emergency hearing yesterday that he thought the case was resolved, but later learned Francis had altered the conditions of the offer, making it unacceptable to the clients. A mediator said the new offer included...
Screw the clients. They're the ones running around drunk on the beach.
And, surely don't they get releases, but maybe the girls weren't 18 yet. I don't know.
Well, I don't know what the allegations are. We'll go this way. If they were 18, it's your own fault you're running around outside toasted. Anything I've done out in public is my own fault. I don't care who slipped me what. And they did.
No one slipped you anything but Jack Daniels. And that's okay. We accept the fact you were drunk and had a great time.
Well, what it is they, more than likely, what happened is they thought this is great. You know, it's almost like nowadays, I've called it like the Girls Gone Wild culture. It's like a badge of honor to make it on one of the videos being stupid and everything. And then all of a sudden...
And you got all your friends around you supporting you, and then it comes out.
Parents and your good friends see the video.
Yeah.
And you don't want it out.
Yeah, when daddy finds it, all of a sudden it's an issue, and that's when... Who knows? I could be speaking out of turn. You just say, "Oh no, I have no idea."
I didn't sign anything, and if I did, I didn't know what I was signing. It was a blank piece of paper. Yeah. Tough luck, you drunk slut. You get caught on video. Suck it. Or I'm going to push you off the boat.
No. Captain Stabbin.
Did you not see the name on the side of the thing?
Saw Captain Stabbin on the boat.
All right then.
Yeah, he never gets sued.
Yeah.
Because he pays them.
No, because it's their way of saying thank you, Captain, for your service to the country.
He's an old man with a hat.
Left over from his military service.
No, you can buy that hat at any boat store. It's not a military hat. It's a little white captain's hat.
What'd you say?
It's not a military hat.
Would you feel better if he wore one of those sideways admiral caps like Captain Crunch?
No.
Would you feel better?
No, that's not real either.
Well, isn't this just a day for you?
That's why they can't sue the Captain Stabbin, because they're models. They've signed the releases. They ain't real. He's not real. The boat is real, but he's an actor. Everyone gets paid.
No.
Yes.
They've realized that people that have put their lives on the line for this country deserve something more than just money.
Deserve to have sex with what? Hot little girls.
Yes.
Especially the 3 black guys he has on his boat sometimes.
I don't believe I've counted the black guys. I don't even think I've noticed them.
Well, they're on the boat.
And why is it important that they're black guys on the boat?
It's not. It is just.
Well, why wouldn't you say 3 other guys? Why is it important of their color?
It's not important at all.
So why'd you bring it up?
They're
so I could tell if I looked at the video, so I could identify them.
No. It's just 3 black guys on the boat sometimes.
3 guys
with the girls. 3 guys with the girls.
I don't believe I've ever said if Captain Stabbin was white or black.
No, you have never really identified him as. Well, certainly he's white. He's a fat old bald white guy.
I don't see color. Luckily, I can hear it.
Coming down the block. Yeah. All right. Now that's the problem.
No, it's not. What a freaking room full of rednecks. Every day, jump on the black people.
Earlier, you told some white guy he should go chew his way through an electrical cord because he's a redneck.
I was just having a moment.
You told him a third of his brain was fried.
Well, I believe that's a prerequisite. How we doing, Chloe?
Cool.
All right, go ahead, Dan.
Okay. Any more on the Girls Gone Wild?
Does it say in there why he's having a civil suit?
No, the story really doesn't go into it. I'm trying to remember the story from when it first broke. I think it was...
Right now, he's just being locked up for contempt.
Yeah, contempt,
Okay.
yeah. For violating the mediation stuff.
Yeah, they settled it, and then he went back and changed some stuff. And then the judge went, no, that's not what we agreed on. How about you get in jail for a while until we settle it?
Yeah, the judge reinstated the civil contempt order, which means Francis will be in jail until a formal mediation session can be set up and he participates in a meaningful way.
All right.
Well, children who spend more than 35 hours a week at a nursery show higher levels of antisocial behavior than those spending less time in daycare.
Is that the British study?
Yeah.
Okay.
So?
Well, the
What do you mean so?
Well, okay, so they show, but they say there's good sides and bad. They also develop quicker.
They develop into little a-holes quicker.
Yeah, he's got you there. The study found positive as well as negative effects. Children appeared to gain in confidence, but those in daycare for longest were more antisocial, worried, and upset. Children under 3.5 attending, nursery school benefit from quicker mental development by mixing with older children, but were more likely to become little a-holes.
Well, it doesn't say that.
Yeah, it does. It's right there. You highlighted it. The researchers examined the behavior. The researchers examined the behavior of 800 other little a-holes. It's a British thing.
I understand.
Recording instances of bullying, teasing, foot stamping, and bossiness, as well as children becoming stressed by wanting more attention.
Why would that be? Why would the kids be more... They develop quicker, but be more what? Antisocial?
I don't know. I don't care.
Well, you don't have any kids.
It goes back and underlines the fact that I've said earlier, you don't need to leave kids in daycare that long. And the fact that you'll have a kid and you go back to work 6 to 8 weeks later,
I agree.
That's absurd.
Yeah, for a baby. A kid by the time he's 3 or 4, though, what's the harm? You're going to be around.
I would say
kids.
as soon as you can stick them in
preschool,
kindergarten, or preschool. What age is that? Okay, at that point, fair enough.
Well, nowadays, preschool, they can send, kids part-time, I think, as early as 3, definitely 4.
My biggest thing is sticking a kid someplace before he can talk, because at that point, they can't tell you what's happened. There's a daycare center, I can't remember where the story was, North Texas or whatever. The guy had been molesting kids between 1.5 years and 3 years old for, I think it was 30 years, maybe longer.
You hear the stories, yeah.
Or 20 years. Regardless, but he was doing kids who couldn't talk yet, so you can't communicate what's going on. And there's really no grading service for daycare centers. You can go online and you can find complaints, but you can't. I forget what the story was. I even think Janet St. James did it. That doesn't make any sense. No, it wasn't her. But you could see the complaint. I forgot what it was, but it was so vague you couldn't really nail it down to anybody.
So what was going on? Well, a lot of them nowadays have monitors where you can watch over the internet and see your kid all day. A lot of them don't. You're right. Parents do drop them off 4, 5, 6 months old, and they sit in a bassinet all day.
And I don't know how you do that to a kid that you just had.
I couldn't. I didn't. So I really don't know that mentality, but I say almost.
And the excuse of, we can't afford for one of us not to work. Well, then you don't have the kid. I don't care what your intentions are. You can't afford it. Don't make that kid suffer because you've got a lifestyle that you want to adhere to or maintain.
Most people get 6 weeks off and they're back to work. If I quit my job now, when they're 3, I won't have any job to go to. I won't have any career. I've dropped out of the world for 3 years.
All right, you having the kid for the kid or you having the kid for you? Which one is it? Because I would say ultimately it's for the kid.
Should be.
So don't make the kid adapt. You adapt until the kid's old enough to go sit someplace and can report back to you if somebody's slapping him around or abusing him. And anything short of that is nothing more than a jack job.
I'd say 90.
Or less than a jack job. You get the idea.
Yeah, more than 90% of parents that's the deal. And they see other parents doing it, and that's it's accepted.
Well, it's acceptable. Nobody really cares.
Most people don't step out, and then people are going to say to you, yeah, it's easy for you to say because you've never had to make that decision. You've never had kids.
I don't want to.
I know.
I don't want to have to stop everything I'm doing to raise a kid. I'm too narcissistic. I got that.
You've made a lot of good choices, and some people don't. And then there'll be a single mom. I've got no other option. I've got to go to work. I don't have a husband.
You know what? If you're stuck in that situation, this isn't a zero tolerance template that I'm throwing down. But how many times you hear, especially with Janet St. James, both of us got to work. Well, I can't stay home with the kids.
She drops out of her career, she'll start over in Sherman Denison. I mean, you drop away for three years, it's hard to come back to a major market.
I know that's a slam on Scott Sam's. I'm not sure how you getting at it.
I was just throwing it out there for you to grab a hold of. Swing him around by the feet.
Which one of those, Brad?
Two's good.
Okay. Hi, Alex.
Yes, hi.
Turn your radio down.
Okay. Well, hi, Russ. This is Alex. I'm originally from Germany, and I just wanted to say a couple words about how we just handle the situation so much different over there than over here.
How old are you?
I'm almost 30.
How long you been here?
And, I've been here for about 4 years straight now.
Okay.
Probably.
Go ahead.
And it's just when you have a child in Germany, it's like usually, and that goes both ways, men or women. Whoever wants to take care of the children at that point usually stays home for at least 3 years. The government secures your job, which basically means you get financial assistance to raise that child, so that way you don't have to just depend on one income, basically. And then after the first 3 years, whoever left the job usually goes back into that job because you're secured by the government. They can't fire you at that point.
It's almost like military service. Yeah.
And it's, it's very different over here because over here everything is kind of like at-will employment. We don't have that in Europe or in Germany, I guess. And I just personally think if you want to have a child and you don't have the time to take care of it, then I really don't believe you should have a child. And if you don't have the financial means to take care of it, then I really don't think you should have a child because isn't it the greatest thing to see it grow up and to personally take care and to personally put your input into educating the child with your values?
No.
I'd love to see that from you. I'd actually be really curious to see what how you would raise a child, how it would be when it got older.
You mean if I had to?
Yeah, like obviously like in a separate universe where you actually had a child.
You'd adapt. You would adapt.
Well, obviously you'd have to because that's a responsibility you just can't. I can shirk most of my responsibilities or push it off on somebody else.
Yes.
But in this instance, I'd just make Trey raise it.
It's funny, but that's true.
When's my pool guy coming back?
Hopefully tomorrow.
Okay.
And your tires are being done too, as we speak.
Yeah, I can't take care of my own day-to-day personal task. Why don't you think I could raise a kid? I'd stick him in a cage with a little string of millet spray and let him eat off that until he's dead.
No, you would. You'd be actually probably
a little mirror and something to sharpen his teeth on.
No, you'd be a good dad. You probably would be.
No.
Because you got lots of toys to play with. Yeah, if it was yours, it's a whole different world when it's your kid.
If it was something important like that, yeah, yes. I would make adjustments.
Certainly. You don't want to.
No.
But you would.
Obviously, the sacrifices I'd make, I'd have to pay Trey a little extra to raise it.
Wiping its butt. I missed the spot.
Yeah.
Over here.
Get around the hole. Why don't you watch your finger? Give it a shot.
Yeah, for what I pay you, you lick it.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, you know they do that in China? Gavin's spazzing in his office because he doesn't know if I hit the delay or not. You okay?
Freaky.
Break?
Yes, please.
All right, then.
We'll We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Investing should be about them helping you make money, not the other way around. Talk to Chuck. Charles Schwab. 1-800-4-SCHWAB.
A show about everyday life where nothing is forbidden. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
On Sunday, April 8th, maybe you can have it all.
I want my edge back. I need my anger, and I need it now. We're not going down.
You know it, baby. HBO's smash hit series Entourage is back.
Boys.
The boys are bigger than ever.
We have an 800-person guest list. Supposed to be 200.
Happy birthday, Vince.
The girls are hotter than ever.
Oh, my.
There's too many to choose from. It's like Mardi Gras.
Wow. And when it comes to having fun,
We had sex once.
Did she wear latex?
these guys do it with style.
Certain cultures, it's illegal to look this good.
Oh, yeah, you're a regular felony.
Entourage.
Yeah, looks like it's going to be a big hit.
Victory! All new episodes begin Sunday, April 8th, 10 p.m. 9 Central, immediately following The Sopranos. Only on HBO.
You make a great burger, Brett.
Thanks.
No, really. This is so good. Man, this is delicious.
No.
Oh, that was a tough piece of meat.
No, it's...
like maybe a bone or something.
No, oh, no, man, spit it out.
Well, I swallowed it. I mean, what did you put in there anyway?
Just cheese.
Yeah?
And your engagement ring. Surprise! Will you marry me?
What? I just swallowed my engagement ring?
No, don't swallow.
Ooh, that's tough on a guy. If only he'd asked for a little free advice at Robbins Brothers. We'll help you dream up the proposal that's perfect for the love of your life and handle all the details, whether it's dinner arrangements, flowers, even what to say.
Our experts will make sure you're perfectly prepared for the biggest night of your life.
When it's time to plan your perfect proposal, visit the experts at Robbins Brothers for free assistance with all the details. For more information, go to yourperfectproposal.com.
If you have never played golf in the $1 Million Saloon Golf Tournament, then you have never played golf. The legendary $1 Million Saloon Golf Tournament is Monday, May 7th at the Old Brickyard. We will have a Bloody Mary breakfast before the tournament with prizes and dinner buffet afterwards at $1 Million Saloon. Spots are available. You can come by the club and pick up an entry form or print it off on our website at $1milliondollar.com. There will be cash prizes and an auction with proceeds benefiting Skyward Bound Ranch, helping physically and mentally challenged children. Join the girls at $1 Million Saloon daily for lunch, 11 a.m. to 2 p.m. and take advantage of our happy hour pricing, 11 a.m. to 7 p.m. weekdays. Our gourmet chef has entrees that are as tantalizing as our dancers, so be sure to come wine and dine at the $1 Million Saloon today. The $1 Million Saloon is the first and only gentleman's entertainment on Greenville Avenue. Come by today and see the lovely ladies at the $1 Million Saloon on Greenville near Park Lane. Get in free anytime with sports ticket stubs, and couples are always welcome. Remember, the $1 Million reunion party is coming up, so tell your friends. Call 214-691-6757.
Grubbs Jeep is under construction, so rather than ask our customers to put up with a mess, we're changing the way you buy a car by bringing the car to you. Grubbs Jeep stocks more Jeeps than any other Tarrant County dealer, and now we're going to deliver your new Jeep right to your home or office. Just go to Grubbs.com or call us at 1-800-618-2742. Pick your Jeep, pick your color, pick your equipment, and we'll deliver your new Jeep to you. Simple as that. The entire transaction can be handled over the phone. Plus, we offer a 3-day, 300-mile return policy. 2007 Jeep Commanders and Grand Cherokees. Grubbs has them discounted by $7,000 or just $279 a month for returning lease customers. Jeep Wranglers. Grubbs has over 60. 2-door and 4-doors starting at just $18,996. Your new Jeep is just a phone call or click away. Just call us at 800-618-2742 or go to Grubbs.com and we'll deliver your new Jeep to your home or office. It's that easy. At Grubbs Jeep.
I think about it in a literal sense.
Cleanse it with your tongue. My offspring. Okay, here we go. It's a brand new month, and if you know anybody that was supposed to close on their house at the end of March, I bet you know a few people who didn't actually close because they were dealing with either lenders over the internet or lenders out of state or people who didn't know what they were talking about. If you're going to buy a house, the long and the short of it is you don't want to jack around with somebody who doesn't know what they're doing. You don't want to deal with somebody with little to no experience. Rodney Anderson at CTX Mortgage over the past 13, 14 years, I think has helped over 14,000 families get into homes. He did my home, and that's not just something I'm going to turn over to anybody. He's done Gavin's, JD's, other people here in the building. You can go to his website, rodneyanderson.com. On there, you get pre-approved. You can read about the lending process, what's going to happen start to finish, what's going to happen afterwards. You can. There's a list of builders who offer incentives when you're pre-qualified through Rodney. List of do's and don'ts before closing a loan. So whether you deal with Rodney or anybody else, it's a good place to stop for information. The website, rodneyanderson.com, or you can call, and it's not going to cost you anything for a consultation. 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS for Rodney Anderson at CTX Mortgage.
Catch all the action in Fort Worth with a free DVR upgrade from Dish Network. Pause live TV to make your own pit stop. Skip back to create your own instant replays and never miss your favorite driver taking the lead. It's all about your time, and it's about time. Introducing Dish DVR Advantage from Dish Network. The everything you need TV package for one low price. For just $39.99 a month for 10 months, get over 200 all-digital channels, including local channels, and free standard professional installation with no equipment to buy. The two-room DVR comes standard. No hidden fees, no additional monthly charges. Call Dish Network now at 1-888-GET-DISH or visit Radio Shack, Sears, or any authorized Dish Network retailer. And don't miss Dish Network All-Star driver Mark Martin at the O'Reilly 300 in Fort Worth, April 14th. Dish DVR Advantage. It's about time. Offer ends 5/31/07. All prices, packages, and programming subject to change without notice. Requires $49.99 activation fee, 18-month commitment, and credit card auto pay. 10-month discount requires mail-in redemption. Restrictions, credit approval, and early cancellation fee apply.
Tough work conditions. Call for a tough phone. That's why Sprint is introducing a new line of rugged phones. They're built to withstand dust, shock, and vibration. So they stand up to abuse and keep on working. In all sorts of rugged environments. Sprint is the leading wireless provider of 810F military spec rugged phones. Singular isn't. And now businesses get the Sanyo 7050 or the Motorola Buzz IC502 for $59.99. Call 1-800-SPRINT-1 or visit sprint.com/business.
Sprint. Power up. Ends June 17th, 2007. Excludes taxes, credit approval, 2-year agreement, $36 activation, and $200 early termination fees. Other restrictions apply. Corporate liable accounts only. See store for details.
Run, don't walk to Baby Dolls Saloon Sunday nights for the Baby Dolls Dance Contest. Cash prizes and other cool stuff like clothing from Electric Boutiques, skin treatments from Skin Technology, and a membership to Planet Tan. And this year's Grand Finals winner will get to pick out a luxury handbag worth up to $1,000. Baby Dolls. Guys, you do not want to miss the Baby Dolls Dance Contest this Sunday night at Baby Dolls Saloon with hotties from around the world and the U.S. competing for cash and prizes. Baby Dolls Saloon, the legend lives on. 10250 Shady Trail in Dallas. BabyDolls.com. Get in free with sports ticket stubs anytime. And don't miss our VIP party the third Wednesday of each month. Baby Dolls.
One of the hottest sports teams right now, you Dallas Mavericks, and of course, Dr. Gary Tylock is their official LASIK surgeon. And right now, actually, if you go in, you get a free screening or free evaluation, either one of them. You can call them first, of course, at 1-800-NEW-EYES. Get your free screening, and you'll be registered to win some tickets for the Dallas Mavericks first round playoff game. That drawing's coming up April the 18th, so you get 20/20 vision, maybe free Mavs tickets, all from Dr. Gary Tylock. He's also the official LASIK surgeon of the Rangers, as well as most recently the Dallas Stars. So, you know, football stars, baseball, the hockey guys, they all go. They know how important their eyes are, as are yours, and they go to Dr. Gary Tylock. And you don't have to make millions a year to be able to afford this either. Prices are as low as $75 a month, a couple dollars, a day, more or less. for custom view, intro LASIK, perfect vision. Throw away your glasses. Don't wake up in the morning and have to, find your glasses to even find out what time it is. Your whole life really, seriously, will change immediately, the very next day. 1-800-NEW-EYES. Call Dr. Gary Tallock. He is the best in Dallas-Fort Worth. Voted the best, actually, 3 years running. 1-800-NEW-EYES. Dr. Gary Tallock. Point, yes.
Sorry. The largest patio furniture retailer in Texas just got bigger. The Chair King is now celebrating the grand opening of 4 new Chair King Dallas-Fort Worth showrooms in Grapevine, Arlington, Plano, and the Galleria area. Hundreds of patio furniture sets are on sale now. Save 25 to 66% off our everyday low prices during this grand opening celebration. Plus, the first 1,000 Chair King customers will receive a free gift, and you can take advantage of the Chair King's best financing ever. With approved credit, you can make no down payment and get free interest until 2009. There has never been a better time to buy quality patio furniture. The Chair King has the largest selection, super low grand opening prices, free gifts, and our best financing ever with no down payment and free interest until 2009. And remember, the Chair King will beat any competitor's price, guaranteed. It's the Chair King grand opening sale. The Chair King 17 Texas showrooms, family owned and operated for 57 years.
NBC Tonight, The Office is back.
I'm gonna kill Jim Halpert.
An all-new episode that's destined to be an instant classic.
It was a crime of passion, not a disgruntled employee. Everyone here is extremely gruntled.
Don't miss what everyone will be talking about tomorrow. A supersized episode of The Office at an earlier time. 8, 7 Central. Followed by an all-new supersized 30 Rock.
Spectacle. It's what people want.
A supersized comedy night done right. Starting with The Office at 8, 7 Central. NBC Tonight.
Another how-to half-minute from the Home Depot.
Wow, Stacy, Yard of the Month sign. Congratulations.
Oh, thank you.
All those amazing flowers. It's just beautiful.
Thanks.
Yeah, too bad our neighborhood doesn't have a Yard of the Month club.
It does now.
Want the best-looking yard on the block? You'll see how at the Home Depot. With fresh nursery-quality plants arriving weekly. Now get beautiful 10-inch Boston fern hanging baskets for only $6.98 while supplies last. The Home Depot. You can do it. We can help.
Get in the zone. AutoZone.
Do you spend most of your time driving in stop-and-go traffic or during extreme temperatures? Do you make frequent short trips? If so, you are a severe driver. Almost all of us are severe drivers, and we need to change our oil every 3,000 miles. For a limited time at AutoZone, get 5 quarts of Pennzoil conventional motor oil and a Fram oil filter for just $12.99. That's right, just $12.99. So head to AutoZone now.
Get in the zone. AutoZone.
Afternoon domination. The Russ Martin Show on KLLI. Dallas Fort Worth. Free FM is Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Brad, what does a chick on line 11?
She wants to do just about anything for NASCAR tickets.
Do we have any?
I wasn't sure. I think heard at the appearances they were giving a few away, so I wasn't sure if there's any left.
Yeah, I'll be giving some away on Saturday.
But she said she'll let you shave her head if she can get some tickets.
How old are you?
I'm 50.
Oh. Okay.
Tattoo it?
No, I don't want to tattoo. Why would you want your head tattooed at 50?
Well, with the Russ Martin Show, I'm willing to go sit in your boss's office with the catfish bait on.
You sound older than 50.
No, I'm 50. I promise I am.
Okay.
But I'm willing to do it. It's for a special person.
Who's it for?
It's
your
for
parole officer? Go ahead, what?
It's for my son-in-law that took in my grandchildren and is so good to them. And so I've been trying to win tickets.
Why did your son-in-law take in your grandchildren?
Well, him and my daughter got married.
Okay. They split up and he took the kids.
No, they're together.
She had kids before they got married.
Right.
Oh, all right.
And they had a child together, and he is just a phenomenal dad. He is a dad. And I'm willing to do anything. I'll shave my head. I will go sit in Gavin's office with the catfish bait on. I will, write your name.
Hold on a second. What do we like?
I hate to be rude, but with a 50-year-old woman, what do you really want to do?
Why is that rude?
I'm just saying, what is it that would be entertaining that's not already happened?
Happened to her? Yeah, you're right, because she's kind of walking around with her own clump of stink bait.
Make her get naked and go after Gavin.
Oh.
Would you stand naked in Gavin's office?
Yes, sir.
Naked?
Yes, sir.
How many kids do you have?
How many kids do I have?
Yeah.
I just have one child.
All right. But you'd stand naked in Gavin's office with all your gory hanging out.
Yes, sir, I would for this. Yes.
All right, one moment. Gavin.
No.
Do we have NASCAR tickets?
So I'm supposed to provide the NASCAR tickets and then get that punishment? Well, maybe it's not a punishment. She might be a cougar. Seems like
I would think more domesticated, like a Shar-Pei.
she seems like a nice lady.
Somebody that would do that for her son-in-law deserves something.
How many does she need? 2?
Tickets or surgeries?
Tickets.
How
many tickets do you need, Marcia?
I just, I need for my son and daughter and the 3 older ones. I need 5.
All right. Hold on a second. We need 5, Gavin.
That's a lot of tickets.
Yeah. Are these in short supply?
Yeah, selling very well.
Is this normally a sellout on race weekend?
Yes.
Yeah.
Like well in advance, day of?
Well in advance.
Oh. Yeah. How many does the station have to give away?
Not that many.
Okay.
Let me see what I can pull off.
All right. Would you rather I just tell the cougar no?
No, if you take down her number, I can call her back, I guess.
All right. What if we can only get 2, Marcia?
That'll be fine, hon. I'll appreciate anything.
All right. Hold on a second. Brad's going to get your number.
Okay.
Okay.
And, hon,
yes.
Anytime you need a prank pulled, I'll gladly come do it.
Lady, stop.
Yeah, this is not necessarily about NASCAR tickets. She just wants to come up here and be naked in front of you.
Rare. Don't. Rare. Rare. Why is it that's so nasty to me? And that's really only, quit. Is it 3.5 years for me?
Yes, 3.5.
I'm 3.5 years to 50. Because seriously, at this point, I'd rather screw a real cougar.
You're a guy. Guys age better. 50 for guys are
not all
bad.
guys.
No, not all.
The fact that
Not
I'd
all.
really have to, if I followed nature, I'd really have to. I'd have to screw a chick almost my age.
Sure.
That is your age.
It is your age.
She's 50. She's older.
She was a senior when you were a freshman.
Wow.
So as nature plays out, I should be screwing somebody that age.
Mm-hmm. Technically, she'd be in your bracket, so.
Maybe she looks good.
I bet the over-under is she don't. I don't want no line on this one.
I'm not booking it.
I just wonder what I'd have to screw if I didn't have some kind of radio job.
You'd have to be somebody at least in their 40s, most likely. Well, stop with the face.
They're not all bad.
They're not all bad, but the majority of them are.
I know.
All you got to do is go any place. Like JD says, hang out at the mall. Doesn't matter where you go.
No,
they're there.
There are very few 50-year-old Lisa Gibbons out there.
Yeah.
You've got that cougar hangout close to where you live.
I'm not going there.
That would be interesting one night just to see.
Oh, you'd clean up.
What we could pick up?
You'd get an idea of people around, your age that you would possibly be dating, and
you'd get an idea of the dating pool, exactly what you'd really be dealing with.
All right, I know we always talk about this as a bit. Let's do it.
Okay.
We go see what we end up with and keep scorecards of who ends up with what. So nobody has to check with their woman. Nobody goes home with anybody.
No.
Obviously, Trey can't follow the rules anyway, because we went hogging, he screwed one of the hogs.
I know. I didn't screw the hog.
Well, we don't know that for sure.
Yeah, we know you went home with one of the hogs.
You rolled around in the mud with it.
Yeah.
Not really.
Yeah. Did you get you some twisty tail? The idea was to go out and let fat chicks buy us drinks, and what made it funny was you don't go home and be with them. Somebody missed the punchline.
Oink.
So, are we all game?
Absolutely. But
Now, do you want to go to that location, the one that Trey brought up, or someplace a little more?
I think that'd be a real interesting location because being in a higher end area, a lot of them are going to be in better shape.
Exactly. That's what I was going to
Talk
mention.
about the place I'm thinking of.
Yeah.
Yes.
This one?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, JD's right, because especially given that area, you're going to have a lot of...
well maintained?
Yes.
A lot of plastic surgery.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Daddy's gone off to be with the 25-year-old. She's back on the streets.
I think a lot of these chicks are... The magic of that place is most of these chicks are still married.
And they're buzzing, and they're buzzing. Their husbands have, executive type jobs, or they're, out of town days at a time.
Well, it's even better. But then there's no commitment. They don't really want to see you again other than that one night.
Yeah.
Okay. When we go.
This is, I'll turn the mics off just so we all understand this isn't a bit.
No bit. And was there a night that's better?
I want to say it's something like a Tuesday or Thursday. It's not the normal weekend night because I guess they got to be at home to feed their pups. Chuck, you in?
Yeah.
What about you, Brad?
Sure.
Oh, great.
Well, he's only going to get 2. For him and Sigmund.
All right.
So it's not like he's going to clean house.
Right.
He's not going to run in there and shish kebab them.
I know. He'll unzip it and get pick of the litter.
Well, that's only fair.
Yeah.
That's nature's way. As long as we ain't got to screw them afterwards.
No. All right, so we're in for next. Oh, that's horrible.
Yeah. Reminds me of the time I got drunk and screwed the Christmas turkey. Got juice on my giblets.
Cranberry sauce.
Like playing basketball.
Yeah.
Nothing but net. It's almost like playing Operation. See if you can stick your ween in.
Yeah, without
and not making her nose go off. Yeah, today was our last show.
No.
What is it, Dre?
Great day. Ratings in. We're number one. Still.
What?
Pick a side and go to work.
Yeah. Yeah, it could take a couple of guys. All right. If either one of us gets lost, meet at Big Tanks. Break. Let's go. Bye.
No?
Don't forget your flare gun.
Got it.
Take these 15 British officers. All right, I'm done with this bit.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. They don't just cross the line, they speed by it. And don't look back. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Select model score to GST December 06 total new sales.
Toyota of Plano knows price sells cars. Hey, just 18.9 buys. Loaded up new 07 Camry CEs. Automatic power everything, keyless entry, and more. 18.9 that delivers new 07 Camrys at Toyota of Plano, the #1 volume Toyota dealer in the Metroplex. Call 888-GO-TOYOTA or see us today. Toyota of Plano in the northwest corner of the President George Bush Tollway and Preston Road.
We're better and it shows. Toyota of Plano.
Hello?
Mike, how are you, buddy? Long time no see.
Who is this?
Ooh, dagger through my heart. Mike, it's me, your old cell phone network. Listen, I've seen you hanging around with the Verizon Wireless Network. What gives, man?
Oh, Verizon Wireless is letting me test drive their network for 30 days. If I'm not happy, calls don't cost anything. But I'm pretty happy.
Oh, I see.
Sorry, they're reliable. You're not.
You cut me deep, Mike. Real deep.
Only the most reliable wireless network would let you take a test drive. Try Verizon Wireless for 30 days. If we're not the best network you've ever had, take your number to the other guys, and the calls you made are on us. For more information, visit a Verizon Wireless store near you, or you can buy one Samsung U540 camera phone for only $49.99 after a $50 mail-in rebate, and get one free. Verizon Wireless, America's most reliable wireless network. Phone offer subject to new tier activation, $35 activation fee, and up to $175 early termination fee per phone. Other charges and restrictions. Test drive requires America's Choice plan. Credit for activation, voice access, and voice over charges only. Customer must pay all other charges, including early termination fee, unless phone is returned.
Excuse me, do you know what time it is?
Of course I know what time it is. I understand, okay?
The tax deadline is fast approaching, and a lot of people still haven't done their taxes.
Does anyone else want to ask me what time it is?
But there's an easy way to get rid of your tax anxiety. TurboTax.com. Where for a limited time, you can get your taxes done with TurboTax Federal Free Edition.
Why does everyone think I don't know what time it is?
TurboTax.com. Log on and you're done.
Look, people. I don't need the pressure.
You're ready to get into a new vehicle, but you're not ready to deal with the grief of getting into a new vehicle, then you'd probably want to call someone at D&M, either Jeff Korn or any of the other 100 leasing agents. Any area code 35-LEASE, 35-LEASE, or you can go online, dmautoleasing.com. On the website, you can look at the manufacturer's links. You can put together exactly the vehicle you want. Just because you're leasing a car doesn't mean you got to take one that's already made. Take one off the rack. You can design it exactly the way you want if you were buying it, except you're going to lease it. You'll put no money down. You'll save 40 to 50% every month over buying a car, and there's no grief to go along with it. You do it all over the phone or the internet. Call them, tell them what you want to lease. They'll go find one. They'll let you test drive it, or if you want to order it, you can go that route. But you can do it without leaving the house. Any area code 35-LEASE, 35-LEASE, or you can go online right now, put your car together. It's dmautoleasing.com.
And that's why we expect first quarter profits to increase by a margin of 14% over last year. Gentlemen, that concludes my presentation. Are there any questions?
Thank you, Miss Reynolds. Just one question. Did you know it's Charlie's birthday?
That's right. It's my birthday.
No, I guess I didn't.
Why don't you come over here and say happy birthday to Charlie? Yeah, woo! Here you go. Here's a little something for your time.
Is that a $20 bill?
Charlie!
My attorney will be contacting you.
Some things can only happen at The Lodge, like celebrations with the most beautiful women in Dallas. The Lodge, your retreat from the workaday world, serving the finest in dining, cigars, and exceptional entertainment. Inquire about our new VIP packages that bring you an even higher level of pampering. The Lodge, Spangler Road at Northwest Highway, online at www.the-lodge.com.
Damn you, Internet! What's going on here?
1053 freefm.com is the website that you have to hit often.
Praise the Lord and give me another sinner.
Live streaming and podcast of past shows for all your favorite shows.
And that's just the tip of the iceberg.
Free FM video news, the latest pictures from our events, and the Free FM Listener Club, where you get the first chance at tickets, movie premieres, and other special offers.
Oh, God, no.
Hello, World Wide Web, and welcome. It's ready to be looked over. Check it out.
We have zero adult supervision.
Is that clear? I guess, sure. 1053 freefm.com.
We were at the game when it happened. We were pretty caught up in the action, so when the beer guy came around, nobody thought to check for GHT. We just ordered. I took a sip and it was so weird. I could feel the sensation of liquid inside my mouth, so I knew I had some liquid in there, but the taste was all watered down. That's when I looked at the label. There it was, right after the L and the I. The vendor dealt us a light beer with GHT. Lucky thing we got our hands on some Miller LITE. GHT almost ruined our night. But it didn't. But it almost did.
Every day, countless Americans are exposed to light beer with GHT. Protect yourself. Before you drink a light beer, check the label. If you see the letters GHT, you're not getting the light beer that invented light beer. Miller LITE. Brewed to taste like a beer should.
GHT, not for me.
Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
It's the station that you asked for, and we delivered. O&A, Jagger, Hugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Likas, and Loveline. Thank you for creating KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth. This is Live 105.3.
Oh, I got a live one here.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Go, go, go with a smile.
Keep busting.
like this song, but I don't think this is something we could actually play in concert.
No.
Well, load it again. Maybe we did the intro into something else?
Yeah, because it's got way too much stuff going on.
Oh, I got a live one here.
Chuck can play that. And just stop when you get to this break.
Back to the Russ Martin Show.
Go, go, go with a smile.
Before this?
You go with a smile and then kick into something else?
Yeah, there you go. Because Chuck could probably pull all that off with the keyboard, I would think, because there's enough of a break in there he could probably change it around.
Keep busting.
Well, that'd be cool if you could do something and get it up to that part, because that's the cool...
What, this part?
Yeah.
Well, that didn't sound too intricate.
No.
Just, all the other crap in the background, you could do without that. The samples in the back.
We could let you sample the stuff. Throw in a bunch of JD stuff.
No. None of my stuff. What? No.
Yeah.
None of my stuff.
That's close enough.
No. You're just going to keep going today, aren't you?
No, we're almost done. Dan, you got anything that's time sensitive?
No.
There's some emails that have come up. They're not really time sensitive. Somebody wants advice. Somebody else says...
Do we ever do news that's time sensitive?
Yeah.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah. All right.
We just get that out of the way early.
Okay. What do you got, John?
Somebody wants advice from you. Russ, I know you're not in the advice column. You're not an advice columnist, but I thought you might have some good advice for me. I've been going to college for architecture for some time and still plugging along. Unfortunately, I've lost my rent house and had to move into a hotel just to have somewhere to live. You say on the air you had to move back with your dad around 30. I'm sure that must have been hard, but what I'm asking is, did you ever want to quit radio because of your situation? And how did you get through that? Thinking of just quitting and resigning myself to paying the bills for the rest of my life. Any advice would be appreciated. Thank you very much. What?
No, I don't have any advice.
What the guy should do, go in and...
Why would I be the person? Why would I be the person to ask?
Because we had a television show and you were in radio and you kind of got out of work and had to go back and mix mud with your dad. But you stayed in radio. You kept your dream and you succeeded. He wants to know what kept you going.
Not living with my dad.
I know, but at that point you could
move back in with your dad.
Oh no!
You want a driving force?
Yeah.
Live with your dad at 30.
Well, he's living in a hotel.
Okay, that's not good enough. Move in with your dad at 30. Make your dad move to Pleasant Grove. Learn to smoke Camels.
Oh no!
And do the Texas lottery with no shirt and flip-flops.
And flip-flops, yes. And the screen door, was there a screen door? I forgot.
No.
Oh.
This was Pleasant Grove.
I'm sorry.
We enjoyed the visitors. I don't know how to answer that question.
Well, what made you want to stay in radio after things, in television and everything else?
Because I couldn't do much of anything else. I've got no textile skills.
You could have gotten business with your dad.
Again, I could only work under supervision. I could actually set tile, but you'd have to consider it more of an eclectic look.
Kind of like that house over on Preston Road with all the different angles where there's no really straight angles.
Right, that's not artistic. They just got a contractor who was starting out. I got no clue why I stayed in radio.
Because you loved it, obviously.
I don't know that I always loved it. Because you had to deal with a lot of dicks.
What business do you not?
It seemed to be more amplified in radio because they had anybody that was over you had access to more things, whether it was dope or free trips or plug-ola or whatever. Sure. And you had to deal with that.
There's that element.
And I don't think you have that in any industry or every industry.
Probably not as somewhat in performance industries, in television, radio, that kind of thing.
That guy, if he's already in school, smart thing says stay in school and get your degree.
Yeah, why? How many places really check see if you got a degree?
In the corporate world?
Yeah.
A lot.
Okay, they're going to check how? You put it on your resume, and then what?
They'll ask you to provide a transcript.
Okay. Desktop publishing?
Not with a official seal. Sealed envelope from...
I can't find it. I got this.
If you're good enough, they'll hire you. You're right. But it's better if he already is in school and let's say he's close to finishing, go ahead and stick it out.
I would think at this point it would make more sense to do like vocational training. Not for him. I'm just saying in general. Because when you get a degree, you got a lot of extraneous BS that you're never going to put into play.
Oh, yeah.
I understand. You know what? I don't understand the reason for it.
For a degree?
No, for the extraneous stuff.
Oh. It's just
the obvious ones. Certain types of history, algebraic equations. Nobody uses that anymore.
No.
I understand the reason is to make you think and think in other dimensions.
Oh, please, that's crap.
Well, that's what they tell you when they're charging you for the freaking course.
Exactly. You just nailed it. What it is, they want you to, what they say is, we want you to have a well-rounded education and make sure we're not just educating this one aspect of blah, blah, blah. All it is we want to make sure you take at least 90 hours of crap you took in high school so we can gouge you for more cash, bastards.
Thank you. You're welcome.
We're the worst business in this country.
I'm with him on that. College.
Oh, college. Okay.
You need to have some of those things.
Oh, you need to have some of them. You don't need all of them.
Some of those things, yeah, you do. But like a perfect example, a freshman in college, what are some of the basic classes they're going to be taking? They're going to be taking history again. Well, guess what? You just took that history all throughout high school. Science, same crap, same math. You really need Algebra 1 again?
Well, college algebra is going to be a little more advanced.
No,
you're going to go in more depth than history.
You might go a little more in depth, but all that means is you forget it quicker as soon as that course is over.
Psychology, not going to have in high school. Sociology.
Some schools will have that.
I think I had psychology in high school.
Mm-hmm.
And I took it one day in college.
Yeah, and the thing is in college is unless you're like a psychology major or a minor, the psychology credit isn't even mandatory. That's one of those electives where you say psychology or sociology or some other thing.
They got crap that they throw on you that is useless. I got no answer for this guy. I'm depressed.
I'm sorry. What are you depressed?
What are you depressed about?
You did it all without a college education. And
well, nobody says it's going to last.
Oh, please.
The ratings are always up and down. This time we're up. Are we?
We're always
yes.
Up. Yes.
Okay.
We're always up.
No, there are times that we're not up because the rating service is an inexact science.
Exactly.
19 out of 20 times you're up.
Well, today I didn't think we were because nobody sent me the ratings. 10:30 comes around. I'm sitting there. I don't get any emails that says, congratulations, number one again. I don't get nothing. 11:30, 12 o'clock. I'm looking up realtors.
You're not.
I'm walking around. I'm not kidding. I'm walking around the house deciding what I'm going to give to Operation Kindness for the garage sale.
God. Stop with that.
Did you even know the ratings were coming out?
Yes.
Today?
No.
So what's the BS about walking around the house and giving away stuff?
I do that every day. I got no business being in that freaking house. I got no business having anything I got. And one day, somebody's going to figure out I don't need to have it. And they're going to take it from me. That's why I don't answer my own door.
Somebody saying, get out?
Yeah.
We thought we'd come here personally. A lot of people, we send a messenger. You, get out. We're smoking you out.
It's not a matter of if. It's just a day.
Okay.
You know what? Stevens and Pruitt, they're sitting in Houston. One of them's running a gun store, and the other one's sitting there getting old and dyeing his hair. And I'm sure both of them thought in the 80s, this ain't never going to end.
They spent their money like it was never going to end. You don't. You invest.
That's not the issue.
Yeah, well, it's why they're where they are. You're right. There'll be a day that'll end.
You'll be like...
When? What do you know?
Long, no, anything. It's as long as you want it to last.
You'll be like Chapman. Go out whenever you want, and you'll have a boatload of
60s,
cash.
20 years from now.
Someday you'll be the old bag of piss.
Yeah. I mean, you might be. I mean, for sure. Might be a bag of grunt.
You sounded pretty solid in your comment.
I was just no, look how long Chapman lasted. On top, 30 years.
Well, Chapman was also, and nobody throw anything else out to be an ass kiss. Chapman was a broadcaster. I wouldn't know how to categorize this show. Chapman was what you would aspire to be if you were in radio. I got no idea how to categorize this. And if somebody does...
In those days, you had to be a broadcaster. Nowadays, it's more this.
And what is this?
Entertainment.
Exactly. It's what radio has become. It's where it's going.
It's also entertaining to sit at home and poke at bugs with a match.
Yeah.
And we'll probably do that eventually on this show.
Chloe, you got a bug out
Oh,
for it?
Jesus.
I would.
I just bought a new bug zapper. It's cool.
Where'd you get it?
Costco, $30.
What's it do?
Zaps the crap out of everything. I sit in the backyard and laugh at them.
How big is it?
It's about, what is that, 2 feet tall?
Damn.
Oh.
Yeah.
How you get them into that?
It's got a black light that attracts them.
Oh, of course it does.
It does.
I would have thought they'd have caught on to that by now.
No.
They don't have time to spread the word.
There's no system for the bugs to tell each other. It just goes, bzz, and I go, ha ha!
All right. Take these, Brad. All right. Yes, Emily.
Hey, I was just going to say the purpose of college is to make you a well-rounded individual on many subjects. If all you want to learn is the one thing you need for your job, go to freaking tech or trade school.
That's what I said. Go to a vocational school, because there are things that you're going to go take in college that have absolutely no application in life. Those things, if I'm really interested, I can learn on my own later on. There's no reason to make me pay to learn something that I can't use.
Exactly. You don't have to go.
And I didn't.
That's when people call about radio. They go, hey, what would you do? Go to broadcast school? That's not what I did, not what you did. Started off in a small market and just work your way up.
Well,
and it's harder now.
Why?
It's just harder now because there's fewer small market radio stations that have live human beings.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Yes, Tina.
Oh, hi. I was wondering if you could marry me and my fiance.
All right. When do you want to do it?
The 16th.
Hold on. Of this month?
Uh-huh.
It's a Monday. I guess we could do that. Why the 16th?
Because he's in jail, and that's the only day I can visit him is on Mondays.
Wow.
I hate to use this phrase. But I didn't see that one coming.
Day we met, possibly anniversary. It's when our parents got married. Nope, day he's out of jail.
Hang on.
They could visit.
No, I think is he getting out on the 16th, or is that visitation?
That's my visitation.
Oh, well, I can't do the marriage there.
Oh, you can't?
No.
Oh, okay.
Well, what's he in jail for?
Kind of private.
Say it again?
Huh?
What? It's private?
Yeah, well, it's private. Well, he was wrongly accused of something. He made his ex-girlfriend mad.
So what's he in for? We don't know his name.
Sexual offense.
What'd he do?
She said that he did some stuff to her daughter.
How old was she?
8.
Obviously, there was enough information to prosecute him.
No, actually, there wasn't. They just went on hearsay. She said that he didn't do it. All the tests said that he didn't do it. He said he didn't do it. They just went on her word.
What about but the 8-year-old said he did it?
No.
Did this even go to trial?
Yeah.
And a jury heard all this information and still locked him up?
Yeah, his lawyer sucked.
No, I think he did it.
I think even a crappy lawyer should be able to navigate all that stuff.
Yeah, if you're dealing with just well, you know what? Unless the 8-year-old says that he did it, I'm not going to lock a guy up if I'm on the jury.
No.
I don't believe I'll do that one.
Okay, good idea.
Chapman never got that phone call.
Nah.
Well, there are a lot of phone calls Chapman never had to mess with.
Imagine, as his producer, if you put that through.
Well, think of all the questions people have asked me in the past. What is Chapman going to do with it? That new chick you met, Ryan?
Uh-huh.
You eat it? you eat on that clam? Did you bust off on it? Did you leave her a gift? Was she dripping when you went home?
Excuse me?
Say, Ron, buddy, do you shave your balls?
Yeah.
Oh, God. We'll be back in a minute.
Oldies Radio 98.7 K-Love. Jody, get your ass in here!
I don't tell people how I shave my balls. I don't shave my face. Why would I shave my balls? What's the matter with you?
Sorry,
Everybody knows that Nancy likes a big bush.
I hope he's out of town.
What do I care? He ain't with CBS anymore.
I guess.
Nancy likes to eat her way through the forest.
Oh, my
Are they playing Hansel and Gretel?
No. Nancy plays the beaver. She's got to eat her way to the woods.
Okay.
And in return,
Yes.
I try and back up her dam.
All right. We'll cover that tomorrow morning.
We're both busy. Yeah, I hope Chapman ain't at work. Be nice if he was dead. Because otherwise somebody's going to tell him about this.
Even dead, he would find you.
All right. Ready, Chuck? Got it. Hang on. Check on Gavin before we go. You all right, Gavin?
Yeah, buddy.
You happy with the ratings today?
Yeah. Congratulations. You're a rock star.
Station up overall?
Yeah, station had a great trend.
What about KRLD?
Yeah, KLLI was great.
Did you just blow whiskey out your nose?
Yes! Did they really?
Yeah, absolutely. They had a real second strong month in a row. They're doing great.
The entire station?
Yeah, absolutely. Morning, afternoon, Ernie and Jay midday. Show's doing great.
How's Ernie and Jay doing?
They're doing very well. They're in the top 10 now, which is great.
Top 10 for which demographic?
35-64. They're doing great. They've had 2 very solid months. They're doing really well.
How close are they to Mark Davis?
Very close. Very close.
Really?
Yeah,
I'm not being flippant. Are they really close to?
Yeah, no, they're definitely catching up. I mean, BAP's they've had a couple of tough months, and it's not fair to them because similar to when we get knocked, as we talked about every once in a while.
What are you talking about, the anomaly in the ratings?
Yeah, exactly. I think they're going through that, but they're sounding good, and they're doing some great things.
BAP or Ernie and Jay?
Ernie and Jay.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're going on. They're going to London in a couple weeks.
Why?
Just to see what the other side thinks of us.
Other side?
Yeah, Europeans.
Oh, telephone.
Hello, it's Gavin.
What's up, G-Man?
What's up, player?
What's up?
Nothing.
You're a buzzkill, brother.
How am I a buzzkill? All right, then.
All right, so...
yeah, so they did well. I was very happy.
So KLLI is they did well, but when the Stars do well, it's we.
Yeah.
Okay, just checking. Your allegiance.
Yeah, how about those Stars? Big game tonight, big game tomorrow night.
Telephone.
Hello, it's Gavin.
Did you break it to Jagger yet? You gave him the clap.
I didn't give Jagger the clap. Is this Trey? You ass! You're such an ass!
I'm not sure, but I think Jagger's still in the building, and his office is right next to Gavin's.
Yes.
Trey, why don't you go in there and whisper through the glory hole and see if Jagger knows.
Stop. You've had enough. It's time for us to go, I believe.
Gavin was talking in the hall with Jagger about an hour ago about banging trannies, and Jagger was the one that wasn't into it.
Really?
Gavin.
What? I never said I was into it.
All right, here's what Jagger said. He goes, I like chicks from the waist up.
Yeah.
He said from the waist down, it just ain't there. Right. I said, you feel like you're getting short-sheeted. He said, yeah. Gavin goes, well, why not get a tranny?
Yeah.
Jagger said, that's disgusting. Gavin goes, what about a Brazilian one?
Gavin?
What?
Did you say all that?
That doesn't mean I'm into them.
Well, why is it you throw in, well, what about a Brazilian one?
Because they're exotic.
No Peter for me?
Right.
Gavin, I'm pretty sure they were exotic before they became Brazilian. I mean,
They're not exotic just because you throw in some tan lines.
I'm not saying it. Just said because now he's got the best of both worlds. That's why I was bringing it up.
I don't understand why you had to throw in the qualifier of, well, what about a Brazilian he, she?
That was just funny. That's just a joke. That was a joke.
Okay.
It's a joke. It's all good. We were just having a good time. The three of us, we were talking. It was great.
You ever been with a tranny?
No.
You ever go to the websites?
No.
You never looked at a website with a chick with a stick?
I've seen them, obviously.
Where'd you see them? Conventions?
No, you're in this format. You see things, you know? You can't help it sometimes. Try to put on the blinders, but you do.
You have to go out of your way to see tranny websites.
Yeah.
No, not at all.
I think they make you click a kind of qualifier that says, I understand I'm going to see chicks with sticks.
Maybe he just got drunk one night and got a surprise when he got home.
Yeah, we're already here.
Yeah. Technically, you got boobs, so I'm not fully queer. Why don't you just tuck that meat back?
No. We were just joking around. We were bonding.
All right. All right, I have to go now.
All right. Great show.
Thank you.
As long as they have boobs, too.
I still think that's queer.
Yes. It is.
So you never had one, Gavin?
No, that would make me gay.
What if you only touch the top part?
Still gay. The only thing that doesn't make you gay is if you start fooling around,
Mm-hmm.
you don't know it, but then once you realize it, you go like, whoa, and you pull away. That doesn't make you gay. Because you went in under false pretenses.
All right. Have you ever gone in under false pretenses?
No, I have not. Just because I bring it up in conversation.
I'm talking about some guys making out with you and they didn't know.
Whatever. Whatever. God. You're sick.
All right. Ready, Chuck?
Yes.
All right, good. Rock and roll never forgets.
Oh, okay.
All right, Dan.
All right. For more information about the Russ Martin Show, including pictures, videos, and so much more, go to russmartin.com. To answer any question you may have about the show, go to russmartin.info. To instant email the show and only during the show, send that to studio@russmartin.com. Other show websites, johndavidryan.com, danantasos.com, djclo.com, treytrenholm.com, and for Chuck Hasley's website, chuckwheat.com. The official caterer of the Russ Martin Show is Sugar Babies Barbecue. Their website, sugarbabiesbbq.com. Limo services provided by Limo George. His website, limogeorge.com. Russ gets his guitars and band equipment from the Guitar Center. Their website, guitarcenter.com. The official liquor store of the Russ Martin Show is Majestic Fine Wine and Spirits. Their fabulous website, majesticliquors.com, and the official site for Live 105.3 is 105.3freefm.com.
Right. Thank you again for the ratings. See you guys tomorrow. Bye.
You can now listen to The Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info.
Wants to get you a new hood. Use it as a table, a door. But might we suggest you hang it on the wall to make your friends completely jealous? Because it's a real Busch Series car hood. We'll toss in a cool Busch cooler and a Busch Series race pack complete with t-shirts, hats, and coolies. Just listen to O&A for the driver of the day. Then wait for Jagger to ask you to call in. Qualify with a pair of Busch Series race tickets and a Busch race pack. Then get ready to show it all off to your friends. Brought to you by Smooth Busch Beer and Easy Drinking Busch Light. Busch, proud sponsor of the NASCAR Busch Series. And Live 105.3.
We're like that booty call you won't show in public. Always reliable and there when you need us. This is KLLI, Dallas Fort Worth. Free FM is Live 105.3.
Okay, ma'am. Just identify which of the guys in the lineup got fresh at racetrack, and we'll take it from there.
Easy, officer. All of them.
All of them?
Yep, all of them got fresh at racetrack. Turkey sandwich for the guy in the business suit, a chef salad for the guy with a chiseled physique, ham sandwich for the guy over there who thinks he's a big shot, tuna salad for the guy doing that funny thing with his mouth.
Ma'am, you're naming sandwiches and salads. How did those men get fresh at racetrack?
All of them came out of racetrack with fresh deli sandwiches and salads, and the guy over there had fresh fruit.
But what crime did they commit?
Abandonment. They've abandoned fast food places for racetrack. Drive-through people have no one to talk to. Fried foods are being abandoned. Meals are less happy. Other convenience stores are losing customers.
Okay, I've heard enough. Gentlemen, you're free to go. Ma'am, I need you to come with me to racetrack.
What for?
Rehab. You need to start eating fresher.
Fresh sandwiches, salads, and fruit. Just one of the many reasons everyone goes to racetrack.
Everybody has a friend who orders everything plain. And I think you have got no flavor in your life, man. How do you live with yourself? Then I tried McDonald's new Southern style chicken sandwich, and guess what? It's the chicken breast with a couple of pickles. Sounds plain, but it's so juicy and delicious. I don't know how I live without it.
Get some flavor in your life with McDonald's new Southern-style chicken sandwich. A lightly breaded and seasoned all-white meat chicken breast with 2 pickles. At participating McDonald's.
Meet the Dollar Millionaires. Make no mistake, these loungers of the laundromat aren't looking for spare change. They're already eating the rich life off McDonald's dollar menu. Because who needs VIP treatment when you've got VADCAM treatment? Very affordable double cheeseburgers and more. And Dollar Millionaires are card-carrying members. Booyah. Booyah indeed. Participating McDonald's.
Hey, what's up? It's Rob Riddlemoser from Jaguars Gold Club. Nothing goes better with Rangers baseball than hot, totally nude women. Tomorrow, opening day at the Rangers, we are 4 miles away from the stadium. 12325 Callaway, right there at Highway 157 North Collins. Come party before the game and enjoy the complimentary Jaguars Golden Buffet. Park your car and let Jaguars Gold Club shuttle you to the ballpark. Join the Jaguars tailgate team and you could win free Rangers tickets all season long. 972-869-GOLD. Las Vegas style entertainment just the way you want it. 12325 Callaway at Highway 157 North Collins. We open at 11. Come celebrate the Rangers' first victory at Jaguars Gold Club. 972-869-GOLD.
Yeah, so I was at this party and I was drinking a light beer. I took a sip and right away I could tell something wasn't right. There was this watered down taste. I felt so confused. That's when I saw it, right there on the label after the L and the I. I was drinking a light beer with GHT. Lucky thing, my date hooked me up with a Miller LITE. Right away, I could taste the beer flavor again. Oh, it was so good. She saved my night. I never even got the chance to thank her. Well, I had a chance, but I forgot.
Every day, countless Americans are exposed to light beer with GHT. Protect yourself. Before you drink a light beer, check the label. If you see the letters GHT, you're not getting the light beer that invented light beer. Miller LITE. Brewed to taste like a beer should.
GHT, not for me.
Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
Thanks for helping me move, Liz. Sure. Time for that California Chardonnay we love.
Ooh, Corbett Canyon? Canyon. But we're never going to find a corkscrew.
Oh, don't need one. Got the Corbett Canyon Premium Wine Cask.
Clever.
Keeps air out, flavor in. Just turn the tap for a glass of crisp, refreshing Chardonnay. And get this, after it's opened, keeps wine fresh for 6 weeks.
Bet a woman invented it.
Why's that?
Clever, practical, don't need a tool to open it.
Good taste is worth repeating. The Premium Wine Cask from Corbett Canyon. Corbett Canyon Vineyard, San Luis Obispo, California.
I want to let you in on a little secret, but before I do, could all you car dealers, bankers, and credit card companies switch over to the all sappy love songs all day long station? Good. For the rest of you, here's the secret. FreeCreditReport.com. If you know your credit score going in, you may be able to cut a better deal on car loans, refis, even credit cards. And you'll find your free credit score and report at FreeCreditReport.com. That's the secret. Get your free credit score and report with enrollment in Triple Advantage at FreeCreditReport.com. Get the score.
Russ Martin went a little long, but the professor doesn't mind at all. We now join the Tom Leykis Show on Free FM, live 105.3.
Hey, what's up, man?
How much?
All right, well, let me give you a little backstory here. I was in a band for about 3 years, and the band started getting a little broken up. So through the band, I met this woman. She's 36 years old. At the time, right now, I'm 23 years old, and she is 36. She is a single mother. I've been living with her for about a year and a half now, and I just don't know, man. That's why I called. I wanted to get some advice. See what I can do. She can't have kids.
That's wait. That's what she told you.
No. I've unloaded numerous times, and she's had her inside removed, and something that happened in her past, and she had a.
That's what she told you.
Yeah, well, like I said, I've been with.
That you could very well have been lucky so far.
Yeah, true. I I get it every single day, so I mean...
You could get it every single day for somebody without kids, and now you have to live around kids.
Well, her kids are older as well. She's an older woman, so her kids...
Older woman? She's 36. How old are the kids?
One is 17 and one is 15.
What was she, trailer trash? Getting knocked up at 18?
I guess you can say that.
Uh-huh.
And, so that's the situation, man. Like I said...
So you're in a band. Let me understand this.
Okay.
You're in a band.
Yes.
And you're 23.
Yes.
Why do you need to live with anybody?
Well, because in my current situation, she pays all the bills, pays my truck payment. Basically, I just live there and get laid every day. And
all right, so you're the typical loser musician whose career is likely going nowhere.
Uh-huh.
Living off a trailer trash single mother.
Yes.
It's paying your bills. So what is your question?
My question is, do you think I should get out while I still have balls? What is that?
I wouldn't be there. I have too much pride to let somebody pay all my expenses like that. You know what? I'm better than that.
Okay.
I guess you're not.
Oh, yeah, I guess you can say that.
I mean, you're a loser at 23. Look at you.
Well, I do have a job. I have a job. I make money.
Yeah, what do you do for a living?
At the time, I do air conditioning.
Right. So you went to Jack Daniels University.
Okay.
JDU.
Yes, Jack Daniels. Yeah, Mary Jane University as well.
Right. Yeah. And so you are the usual person who has a job like that.
Yes.
Loser with a capital L. Loser.
So let's give me some advice, man.
How about school? How about school?
School? Yes,
school.
I'm going to be going to school for what I do.
No. I mean like a university.
Okay. That's just, a lot of money, man.
And not Carrier or Fetters University. I mean a real university.
Yeah, well, you have to go to a junior college and pass classes and do all that before you can do...
Step it up. So,
go to those
step it up.
All that stuff,
But you're not going to do it. You're already making excuses for not doing it because you're a lazy, drinking, pot-smoking, loser, musician, loser at the music business, loser. That's what you are.